Microphone check 112 321311100005. Anyways, welcome. I'm finally able to live stream and it feels so damn good. Hopefully it works. It's just a test. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, but I mean, bienvenue. Woo. Bro, it sucks not being able to stream. But here we go. We are going to explore our maps. Man, do you guys even get these notifications anymore? Ooh, shut. Apparently not original. Hey, what's going on? We did it. We're back. Oh, God. Man, it has been terrible for me. But I'm back, finally. I had to wait out. But we back. We got that internet back, solid. Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know what happened. Where I'm staying at, they have like this system of like routers or something, and apparently one of them got damaged, and it just, like, I was able to have internet. I wasn't able to stream on it though, which was kind of a bummer because I was ready. Dude, I took my time though. Because of that, I took it as a blessing. I got in tune with my build. I was able to like really get used to it, and I just took my time with it. And then on top of that, we also got like notifications going on as well. Before, when somebody did like a super chat or something on YouTube, it wasn't popping up. All of that should be working now. If it doesn't, I need to rectify it as soon as possible, but I will now be getting like notifications. I'm supposed to though, so we'll see. But yeah, we got this atlas to explore. I also forgot to lower my prices. Every time I go live, what I like to do is I like to drop the prices on my market so that way stuff sells. Which I didn't do that, so I'll do that in a little bit. Infernalist shield wall. Ooh, dirty baby. Infernalist shield wall. That sounds awesome. I don't know why I thought you were using a shield on your Infernalist for a second there. What is this? 6 runes? Crackling Flux. I mean, we have to go for that. I feel like we have to go for that. We are level 90. We've only done the Abyss quest, and we are working towards Ritual right now. All right, here we go. I'm also rocking. I'm not rocking an Omen. I gotta buy the Omen of Amelioration right now so I can take care of my XP. Completely forgot to do that. Jane Talisman. We take those. Level 65. Nice. That's pretty good. You should be what? Touching Endgame right now? Should be mapping. I've been, I'm not gonna lie, but I have to get offline and work on the edits and make videos and all that. So I've tried to just farm as much as I can. But I'm doing pretty good. I've seen where others are at as well, and I feel like level 91 is fucking solid. But man, it takes me a long time to make a video and then edit it out to the point where I like it. We don't have scrolls. I'm gonna go pick up that Omen of Amelioration to protect that XP.
what you need.
Oh yeah, we'll also work on
Done.
okay. I gotta get gold. I almost have 1,000,000. 100, yeah, I almost have 1,000,000, but we need more.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
I guess. I need my exalts, man. $50% off on everything. Kidding. Can't be doing that. Crazy boots. No, these are not crazy. I just crafted these.
Price drop.
All right, this should sell. This is a fucking crazy one. Perfect. No, it could have been way better, but we corrupted increased energy shield. Man, it rolled the lowest too. That's crazy. Insane in the membrane.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Haven't been able to sell those. Okay. Wait.
Can I help?
I'll also I'll put this in here as well. That way, later on, if anybody's watching, they could see what we're selling and how we're getting by. I'll leave it up to you guys to pause it later on. But we started off small. Now we're stronger than the law. Yikes. Oh man, I can't wait for me to have currency either. Nutty. Woo. But right now we're just, oh wait, I forgot to buy some stuff. Right now we are simply just trying to survive. My build's up though, my build's up and running, which was the most important part. And I'm glad I got that done. Again, holy snap. Ange, help us out here. We got one divine, which gives us about 80.
I'll fill that in as soon as
I'm gonna use that to buy Omen of Bartering. 22 Omen of Bartering. We'll take it. And we'll make everything here rare. We'll activate the Omen of Bartering.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trade.
16k for that one. 500 for this one. So we buy it back and then, bro, I'm not stopping until I get. Okay, I'm stopping. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Well, there goes my bartering omens. Half of them are gone. We didn't get anything out of it. I messed up. It's okay. It's early in the morning. Relax. Is it not displaying? Because I can make it pop right there. Boom. Have you guys in the center. I have you guys on the second monitor. I was undecisive. It was on purpose. But since you asked, I'll throw it on the screen. I'll throw it on the screen. I just couldn't figure it. I couldn't figure out where I wanted that thing. I can't, dude. The clutter on the right side, it drives me nuts every time I see it. I can't turn it off. Oh my god, I didn't get. I also didn't get wisdom scrolls. Man, what's up with me? Get it together, Diz. You're live on OnlyFans. I mean, Twitch. Don't search up my name on OnlyFans. I'm just saying. Wouldn't want to scare you, dude. I gotta do these ultimatums. I gotta pick those up. I want to see what I can farm from there. We'll do some experiment. I'll leave it up for now, though. It ain't no thing. It should be showing both YouTube and Twitch chat in there. That's so slow, dude. I've also already started just running any map. Bro, I didn't buy my amelioration omen. That's the third time I head back out of this map. Greetings from Germany. Ooh, damn. Tell me I'm international right now. Tell me I'm internationally streaming right now. Greetings from the US, man. That's awesome. Ooh. The Darth Vader voice. Ah, hell yeah. Ooh, baby, 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 baby. What was I gonna buy? Omens of Amelioration. This, wake up. Where is it? Rituals. Ameliorations. They're only going for 13.
I'll post it right away.
We'll buy a Divine Sword. And that should settle our currency. Oh no, we still have 100. We can do so much still. We need wisdom scrolls. Boom. Put that back. What's this? Okay, see that? 900,000, 4 items. We make everything we can into a rare. And then we just sell it all. Damn, dude, I am having the worst luck when it comes to this gold. Sheesh, help me out here. We got one more. We sold one for 24. Wow, that is rough.
I'll
Boom,
post
baby.
it right away.
We'll keep 2 of these, put that back, activate it in the inventory. And this, when we die, it's going to activate and prevent 75% of experience loss when you die. So every time you go down, you lose 10%. I'll only be losing about 2.5%. Gets a little risky. I also need to get tablets.
Nothing.
What is that? Ice spike from the ground, is that you? Okay, got an emerald, solar amulet, these are nice. By the way, I heard them say there was going to be more common for you to drop a divine, and I gotta admit, I don't know whose update that went to, because it didn't go to mine. Hit the bell, damn. Did they make this good, or is it still bad? Okay. Done with that one. Wait. I keep forgetting, dude. I'm trying to... I need to activate the Delirium in order to complete this map. I hate Delirium, it's so bad. This. I never get anything. Everybody got 2 in the campaign? Damn, that must have been nice, dude. Wish I had that in the campaign. Damn, I would have bought me a weapon right off rip. What's this? But is it a Grand Mirror only when I, like, I don't know.
I feel a great unease.
Dude, I need to get the support gems. I need to get the support gems where it gives me the inverted resistances. They're going for like 100 divines right now. It's crazy.
Come now, Winter Owl.
Defeat Delirious. Oh my god, I'm doing the wrong one.
Behold, if seek,
Okay.
go well.
Go well, Madex. Mirror giveaway win. Damn. I tell you what, if I ever make it to 10 mirrors, if I could ever be in a position where I have 10 mirrors in my inventory, I will give 10% of that away.
Speak. These are our supplies.
You got me. You got me with that one. Ooh, what is this? Cold damage, critical hit chance, elemental damage. That's gonna go to my brother right there.
Of course.
We need to wait. We can actually desecrate this, so we can get him a good desecration. How much are these things going for? Abyss, preserved collarbone, 60. All right. Seems about right. Seems about right. Wait, it's the wrong one. That damn. I need the skull, dude. Preserve cranium. These are going for 20. Nice. Well, let's go see what pops. Yeah, I deleted the server on Discord. There's a few reasons, but the main one being is just I don't spend too much time on Discord, and when I do, it's mainly just to hang out with the boys. Reveal. I like the 2% dexterity here, but minions. Damn it. Dexterity isn't that bad. For the video, how do you explain this build from level 1 to endgame? Ooh, okay. So for this build, I wouldn't suggest for you to go like Hollow Assault. And by the way, the reason it's purple is because I got a cosmetic going on right now that makes my skill look that way. But like at the beginning, I would not bother with Hollow Form, right? So Hollow Form comes from this node. I would not use this in the campaign. You just lose too much damage. And the way I was doing it was by using the bells. I was using Hollow Focus, which just spawns bells. And then I was using Killing Palm to destroy the bells. But on top of that, I was using, it's a whole combination. I have a video on it, and it only requires the initial ascendancies, right? You only need the bell, and the reason why is that the bells that spawn when you tag it, it's a critical hit chance guaranteed. And I don't know why Killing Palm just gives you charges. I forgot. But after you reach the end game, I would still not use Hollow Form until I had all my ascendancies. So like if you reach maps while using Monk and you're using the Martial Artist, I would not try to do the Hollow Form technique with the Whirling Assault, simply because there's not enough damage. So what I would do is I would try to farm maps with what I had until I drop a few divines, right? Or just try to sell any items that you drop, anything that is worth anything, right? And then I would go to trade. So you would go to trade 1, type in trade 1, right? You have, let's say you have your 2 divines right now. When I did it, it was 4 divines. But these guys are selling their ascendancies, right? So this guy's selling, wanting to sell 4th ascendancy, boss ready, fast, kill price is 3 divines. So now it's 3 divines. You would tell this guy, hey, invite me for the ascendancy. Then you have your all. Then when you have all your ascendancy points, then is when I would try to use the Hollow Form in any variation. But you would want to be able to socket all these points, right? And at least these. There's some combinations in here, but this is what I chose to go with. But that's what I would do. The faster you get your ascendancy points, the faster you can swap. Jesus, I hate coming to this place. All right. Cold damage, critical hit chance, elemental, and dexterity. What a solid, just a solid piece of gear there. And ooh, I thought that was okay. We'll just keep those for now.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Yeah, we'll just sell
Gold
everything.
is useless to me. Take it.
Ugh. Okay.
Indeed.
No, man, what am I doing? Where are my map tablets? Jesus, I'm still getting used to all these things, man. I bought the cosmetics for quality of life purposes, and I am barely getting used to them. What the? Did I see that correct? Why does it have fourth? I was able to insert a fourth one. Requires industrial improvements. Atlas passive. Interesting. Doing carries, huh? Damn, that's pretty generous. Dude, I could never. If there's anything I dislike, it's the Sekimus. I died twice getting my ascendancies before I was like, dude, it ain't gonna work.
The field crunches like bones beneath your feet.
Hopefully I survive this onslaught. Wait, is this hindering my delirium progress? Okay. Oh, we got the Longmire, bro. Watch out for that slam. That's all I know. Dude, that slam has cost me quite a deal of pain. Damn, I did not mean to kill it in there. I know you're supposed to kill him outside of the fog. All right. This thing is...
Insatiable.
I don't know how I feel about the Longmire. These amulets are pretty bad. I haven't gotten any of the good enchantments on it. Wait, if it's the same layout, should I just start trying to go towards the center? I need to figure out the layout, dude. Damn. I feel like I can be here for hours, man. There's a node that I can try and reach also. When sprinting, you get like, I don't know how much it is. I think it's like 20% movement speed when sprinting, dude. It's something I need to explore as well, but I need to figure out how it would work on my build. Fucking mace, man. Dude. Where? Like I said, you could be here for years. And you're like just drowning in your own insanity. I could do it if I had Hibanashi with me, but not alone. Okay, dude. Like, I don't even know if this necklace is worth the trouble, man. Okay. It's gonna be on the opposite side. Oh no, I'm dead. That shit kills me. I was using my pots for it. I didn't use my amelioration omen, which is good. I might have been able to survive if I had pots, but I noticed that I had no pots. I was like, dude, I'm screwed. Tacos or pizza? Man, it depends. It depends on the occasion. If I'm watching like the UFC, and if I'm watching like a UFC night or something, I would go with the pizza. So I guess it just depends on the situation. If it's for PoE, if you're asking for PoE, some PoE farming, I think I'd still take the pizza. See, tacos are what well, you want to use that to impress the ladies.
Harder on yourself.
And them are just the facts. Okay, let's get this boss. Dude, this boss almost killed me one time. He had like a new moveset I didn't even know. He had a new moveset where he just slams the ground. He'll just punch the ground for like 6 times. I was like, bro, I had not seen him do that. Get back here. Where you going, Black Crow? Oh, he got bigger, dude. There's a big chungus. Get them, images. I want that. Oh no, dude. Dude, I don't think that's a tough one. But if you're second guessing the tacos for a pizza, I think you gotta just go with the pizza.
Do you feel
Because I've had that experience myself where I'm looking to eat something, but a pizza comes into my view. But I like, it's hard for me to say that about anything else. You know what I mean? If you impress women. Wait, what? If you impress women, always have fries at home. Oh, you impress women with fries? And that's an interesting approach. That's a great skill set to have, though, being a cook. I could never, bro. I'm just an air fryer type of person. All right, but where are the abyss? I'm looking for the abysses because I need these tablets.
your uneasy clarity returns?
And like I said, I already did the abyss story quest, so I essentially got all the nodes for it. I must maintain a fine balance. Hell yeah, man, that's all you need. You just gotta impress her that one time, bro. Let her let loose. Rituals are okay. I think that right now the only one I'm not a fan of is Delirium. But I want to fight the new boss as well, so I need to get everything done. Delirium tablet. It's a unique too. Okay. I don't think I want to finish the rituals. German women love fries, so why not international? I mean, they all have it. They're all the same, if you ask me, honestly. Although some just come with a little bit more attitude, and that's okay. I like that. I like that approach. I'm gonna have to attempt it one time. Okay, so where do we gotta go though?
quickly.
100% fizz. Stun buildup. The fizz is not bad, but we'll see what we slam in. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, we got levels, mana, fizz, and lightning. We can preserve the levels, and it's gone. Jesus. There was no preserving that. That's crazy. Okay. Put these up there. Deflection, accuracy.
What's new?
970. Okay. You know what's crazy? I used to be getting about 20k for these things when I was doing it offline, off stream. There it is, 24k. Come on, man. Damn, one more. 30,000. Was it worth it? 100% it was worth it. And gold is so expensive.
Good.
Elemental damage. What can we burn that with? Poison on hit. And then if I don't like what it has on a magic base, I'll just use an alchemy. Poison duration. Not a big fan. Hell yeah. Let's see. Dude, I need to get these out of here. Damn, should I just link it to my scroll wheel? And now I gotta do it over here? Oh no. Last time I'm doing that. When I'm running, that's how it sounds in between my legs. What's that? It said we need bosses. So we need to make our way towards bosses. Let's see. We got maps. One more of these and never dissipates. I don't get it. I feel like I don't have an issue with the fog for me to require using one of those. This quarterstaff? Oh, bro, this is one of those things where you get lucky with it. This could be a lot better, but this was already a base that was crafted on, and then corrupted that socket. But I'll show you guys what. I mean, I already showed you on a video earlier, like 2 days ago, on how to find bases. That's exactly what we're doing. I cannot have a life. I cannot have a life search while I'm like live streaming. I just can't. That's so annoying to me. The noise of the live search, and if you don't get it through live search, it is very expensive. But also our quarterstaff isn't the greatest quarterstaff either. It's a really good one because of this type of league, but once I have currency and I'm able to craft my own, and also if I have once I get a fracture going on, really it's when everything shines.
You make this harder on yourself.
As long as you guys, as long as you guys are in, like enjoying it and learning from it, hell yeah. Hey, that's his words, not mine. All right, chat. No, but I feel like I do a really good job explaining like the steps one takes for the end result. I feel like that's where I shine. But I mean, right now at this point, I think my understanding in crafting is at the point where I can craft anything in the game, given given the right like currency. If I had an abundance of currency, I'm pretty sure I can craft anything. The hard part is actually getting the currency. But for now, man, I don't think I've enjoyed mapping as much as I have been enjoying it this league. There is so much to explore, man. Look at that, hit the bell, dude. Don't call him over, he ain't gonna help you. I'm here for you. Map complete, I like that. What is this? Damn, if we can open one of the grand mirrors, that would be so nice. What is this? Grand mirror contains a reflection of the map boss. Oh, nice, that's exactly what we need. Let's meander our way over there. Okay. Dude, I can never get a tier 16. Boom. Rarity. Paired with all attributes. That's too much. Mana regen. Who's out here looking for a crimson amulet, I wonder? Pop! Mana. Okay. Dude, let's talk about the fucking in-game thing. The in-game price tracker is so bad. One divine, man. Random? No. I don't want to waste my... Yeah, max life. Wow. Jesus. Armor. I'll try to get something for it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Quickly. Gold is useless.
47,000 for this bone wand. Twanicus, me too. Well, I never uninstalled it, but I had it there as a backup, and it is just unparalleled. Dude, it's so bad. The in-game is so bad. And the reason for it is because you shift, alt, left click, and it gives you the specific quarterstaff. Like if this was removed, and you get other quarterstaffs in here. But then on top of that, where are my stats? Anyways, did they fix it? Wait, what happened? Okay, this right here is what is so shit about it. The max values, you would have to turn them off. That way, anything above that max value can work. But dude, the way it picks up everything, it is like the fizz, it's very specific. So you don't really get to see the competition of that item.
Supplies.
Like, yeah, it'll show you the similar items. But now we're trying to look at all the quarterstaffs. But I like the implementation of it, though. I will say that. And I feel like they can improve upon that which is already there. I don't know. Radiated. Waystones. Oh, we do have abysses. Oh, hell yeah. Boom, baby. Man, nothing wants to sell, dude. And I don't know if my items are just... Wait, what is that? No. I must have misclicked. Eesh. little bit of that mana. Wait, mana regen was actually an implicit or an enchantment. All right.
Yes?
Yeah.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Definitely not supposed to be at 33, that one.
Price drop.
Gotta get the dookie items out of here.
Price lowered.
Need currency, boys. Wait, I can just press enter? Ooh.
Yeah, meet the market.
But yeah, let's see. Plantation. Let's get this done. I saw it. Am I planning into transition? No, man. I like being a man. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding about liking being a man. Damn it! I like where I'm at. I've never been a big fan of chaos inoculation, but maybe at some point I'll explore it. And I also still have, there's so much to it that I can improve upon my build. It's already, I feel like it's strong enough, but I really want to put it against bosses.
Eager to cleave your thoughts.
Nice tree, dude. Sing the tiara. Nah, bro, I ain't got no fragile closet. What are you talking about? Wait, it opened up another lonesome mire, dude? I guess we'll attempt it again. Looks like I didn't lose any XP last time.
For the insatiable rat.
Right now, the ideal quarterstaff, oh my god, dude, it's hundreds of divines. They're like so overpriced. But I don't know if it's justified with the current currency situation. But how are you supposed to spend 300 divines like on day 4? Like, I get it, item flipping, this and that. But who's spending hundreds of divines on items? And if you are spending hundreds of divines, how are you acquiring said 100 divines, you know? This early in the league, of course. So yeah, the ideal quarterstaff would be super expensive. No, thank you, potato. I don't have exalteds. But I also like my gold. The Abyss. I need to figure out how to lure the one that spawns that smoke under their feet. I killed him. I accidentally killed him inside the smoke. For crafting, you can honestly craft a decent quarterstaff relatively cheap. All right, dude. My old boots sold for 5 exalts. I like that. I'm self-casting assault. I think I'm pretty endgame at this point. Self-casting. Ooh. Link it up. That sounds interesting. So right now I'm just dodge rolling my way to victory. Dude, I'm dodge rolling so much I bought a fucking cosmetic that I I don't like it. I like my yellow lightning a lot more. But I'll show you guys the cosmetic in a little bit. It should look cool because I dodge roll too. I look too often. All right, I'm out of pots. We either gotta find this boss, get our amulet. Like, where am I going, bro? It doesn't even pop up. You guys ready for the average streamer reaction? Here it is.
Holy shit, dude, we got the distorted amulet. It has fucking allocates coming calamity. Oh, the hot private. Oh.
Done. I'll check out the PoE build, the ninja for it. That sounds badass. Whirling Assault, Falling Thunder. Oh, I thought it was automated, bro. I'm like, how are you casting Hollow Form automatically? That's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm like, bro. My brother's going a similar build, but he's not going Whirling Assault. He's going Ice. He's doing an Ice monk. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to survive while I'm reading chat at the same time. It's not easy. I don't know how these other guys do it. It's not easy, dude. I turned a cheap staff into an expensive, literally just for the desecration. Al Risen. Appreciate the follow. Hell yeah, dude. It has begun. Oh, you're cold? Nice. Hold on. That being said, I need to open up the how do I there it is. That way I can save the builds, you know what I mean? HOI? What's that acronym for? Desecrated, and then the rune that makes it all elemental into chaos. Wait. You have a chaos damage monk? Is that what I'm hearing? That sounds badass, dude. That sounds so good. Also, let's see. Wait, I gotta take care of the mobs. Let's see. Large abyssal. Did I never get anything good here? I gotta do it in the hideout, dude. I'm trying to put on the dodge roll. Who's this guy? The Ashen Lord? Let me show you my bell.
We respect you, fanfare. Well, are you planning on keeping that?
Good news.
Huh. Trying to craft like me? You'll get it. It's honestly crafting in this game is just about knowing like the modifiers of any given weapon or item. And then like once you're in tune with the modifiers, it's just about using the currency. And then you start discovering like the omens. The omens are just supportive currency to your crafting currency. It sounds like a lot, and it is a lot. But like once you focus it down to one item and what that item wants and needs, dude, just get an item that only has one modifier and chaos slam your way to victory, dude. That is probably like the best way to learn.
This is all we have.
Because you get to see every mod that you can possibly roll. Okay, let's see what's. Ooh, what is this? Lightning, chaos, fire, and armor. It gotta be worth something. Gotta be worth something. And I do believe we bought a Wait, didn't? Pretty sure we bought a jawbone. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, man, where the hell's my jawbone? This is pretty good. Okay. Life read 4 chaos. I didn't see the 4 chaos rest. Holy shit. Reveal. Fire and chaos. Oh my god, get rectified. Yather. What tier map am I on? I'm already doing tier 15s. Ow. Sir Risen. Let's see what we roll. Wait, I'm gonna slam it first with a Greater Exalted Orb. Max life, beautiful, beautiful stuff. It's a pretty good belt, man. Life Flask gains. Oh shit. Bro, this is a goated fucking belt. I don't know who's using armor, but this is the belt I would want. Could be a lot better, but given the current situation. Also got elemental staff crafting tech if you want it. I haven't explored it, but if you're trying to share it, by all means, we're all here for it.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. What are we trying to sell here?
Gold is useless to me.
Get rid of that.
Take it.
Get rid of that. Damn, am I really out of?
Time is of the essence.
Hey, can I help?
Need my items to sell, man. I'm just waiting for these items to sell. Okay, they're not that bad. Beautiful stuff. My goodness. Fracturing orb, bro. I bought 5 fracturing orbs
I'll
for
put
3
that in
divines.
as soon as I can.
If I sell them back at the market right now, it's like 3 divine profit.
Have an order?
Let's see. What am I looking for? Bartering omens. All right. Gotta stack that gold, man.
This is all we have. Done.
28, we'll take it. 16. Yes. 700. Come on,
Gold is
Doriani.
useless to me. Take it.
Okay, so what are these actually? Herald of Ice. Oh, that was actually a good one. That's actually pretty sick. Paired with increased presence of effect and magnitude and intelligence.
Hail.
I don't know who wants this one.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
When in doubt, put it for 1 divine. This belt, though, this belt is something else, man. I ain't got no armor. 12 divine. Damn. We'll see. We'll
Seems
see
like
if
a
it's good.
Deal.
If it gets taken for 10, then it's a pretty good. What about this one?
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Okay. Bam. Life and fire. Ooh. Hello, spirit. Ooh. 1.34 though.
Speak. These are
We don't play around with 1.34s. Okay, here though, tier 1 is spirit. Oh my god. It is a 1 in 4 chance. Slam. Oh God, I'm too fast. I'm too fast with it. Slam. Oh my God. Tier 3. This can work. That could work. Ah, man, I don't have enough currency for the echoes. Okay, I think we'll stash that for now. That's a pretty good one. I just need an echoes to reroll it. But imagine if I would have gotten lucky. The things I would do to that thing, you guys don't even have a clue. What am I doing? What am I on? Was that it? Completed? When you use the in-game price checker, not exchange. You have to press shift and alt at the same time and then left click it. Yeah, just like apparently says. By the way, if you are watching on YouTube, I am just going to have to ask that you hit that like button for me, baby. Yowzer. Reverse. Traverse it in reverse. Man, it feels good. The stream is working properly, man. Hell yeah. I also, wait, you do not have the required state. What? What does that mean, man? What does that mean? Perhaps we will find answers on the Withered Willow. Maddox. Hey man, what's the
I didn't
deal?
expect this to be simple, but time is against us. What have you learned?
Regrettably little. As much as I pursue him, he remains one step ahead.
Either way, the Winter Owl believes you've begun to ruffle the Raven's feathers.
Are you following me, Elder? I'm flattered. Would you like to join my flock?
Oh, we can instill our amulets?
It appears we are on the right path. But what is this damn thing? One moment.
I don't know what I would want to instill on my stuff. On my
Very clever.
amulet.
You are a quick study.
My word.
Remains.
How?
Ooh, I mean, we obviously have to get the one that is the most expensive. Wait, my guy said take all? Did I just miss that? It said fucking take. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I only got one. I was like, bro. I was about to flip out, man.
Place the.
Ooh. Wait, no. See, I like this. The game is teaching me how to instill. That's good, bro. That's good for new players. This permutation of liquid emotions has no results. View notables. Then you would just decide, right? Can instill. Ooh, that's a new code right there, huh? And then left click, and on top, you can see what you can use to instill. Volatility. Ugh. What am I looking for here? Critical hit chance, critical exploit. I like this. Green, yellow, and red. I like critical hit chance. That actually might be the best one here for me. Nearsighted. Increase critical hit chance for attacks. And it increases my damage by 7k, dude. Wait, what? Not 7k, a lot more than that. Okay. This is the one. Nearsighted. Red, green, yellow.
Now, may the winter owl bless you.
Get that out of there. Put my amulet. That's it. Red, green, yellow. Nearsighted critical hit chance for attacks. Nice.
But all you can see is what you can't have.
Oh, hell yeah. I like that.
The ice keep now.
Investigate the Grand
This
Mirror.
curse grows heavier. Go.
Sure, Maddox. What do I need to finish what armor? Oh, I just need an abyssal echoes. But they go for like maybe like 120 divine. Not divine. What am I talking about?
News for you.
What the fuck? Wow. Did I derp or what? That's a wow. That guy got a free tiara.
Can I help?
Damn it. That's what I get for trying to be too fast. Now we can try this one. It's a tier 4. Oh, it went down with the corruption. Tier 14 again. $16.
What is it? These are our supplies. What should I do with gold?
Nice, there it is. It would have been nice though if we defeat the fungus behemoth, but we need to. I think we need to defeat him with the mirror up.
You keep running straight.
I just hope that I don't die because I did make it into like a corrupted and I didn't check what mods there are here. But it would really suck if I were to go down and then the Grand Mirror is gone. Because then I would have to be looking for it again, and I hope that is not the case. I'm trying to get to this Grand Mirror. Prince Rack. Get you into crafting crazy amount of currency. Nice. I don't have that currency anymore though. See, there's some players that'll come across my short and they'll accuse me of like RMT because they think that I have that amount of currency in this current league where it's a lot difficult to acquire. Because I mean, it's still week 1. But those videos are from an older league. And then they're on top of that, they're like towards the end of that specific league. But I ain't got the time to correct them. So I just laugh in their face. Oh God. Is that guy in? I can't even see the map layout. Am I even attacking them? Oh my God, those blow up. I almost died. The fun, there's 2 of them? What's going on? Oh, it creates a copy, I remember. There's a rock coming. Dude, what kind of chaotic bullshit is this game?
Shipment sent.
There, it's gone. Damn it. Bro, I couldn't see shit. That boss is terrible, too. There's just too much going on the ground.
Oh, excuse me.
Yikes. Would you consider crafting a currency generator, or what do you actually do to get there? I just craft items that are expensive, like the higher end items. But to build my way up there, you have to flip like the cheaper side of things.
Hail.
You know what I mean? Like right now I'm selling items for like 2 divines, 3, 4 divines. But I know like my brother is doing some other shit where he's already popping items for like 100 div.
Speak.
But that's a whole different lifestyle, but my brother's better at crafting
What's new?
and making currency in the game than I am. He's the one that actually like taught me and got me
I'll
going.
post it right away. Oh, it's you.
But he does use the, like I said, he does use the life search, right? If you really want to flip items, you would have to activate and just be willing to sit there with the life search and stuff. I cannot do it.
All right, your order
Okay, so we got
is
our echoes.
registered.
We'll see if we can craft something like this. And you got to be willing to spend your currency too. Sometimes, like right here, I just spent 100 exalts for this. It might not even hit, right? Even with the echoes, you got to be willing to risk it. But in this instance, we hit it. We hit it. we damn. Sheesh. That is phenomenal. No. Okay. And like right here, there's nothing that I can do, right? Like here, I have to just slam and pray, and sometimes it just be like that. Unless I have like the ritual elements, which are just, they're too expensive. Slam. Stun threshold. Wow.
You've got some goods, can I?
There is an essence that would, in my opinion, be better than both those modifiers, and since we don't have anything right now essence related, where is it? Body armor. Body armor hits against you have 40 to 50 reduced crit damage.
All right, your order is registered.
I like the stun threshold. Well, actually, dude, I like this one too, but let's see. Okay. All right, so now I'm gonna price check this. I don't know how much these go for, but it is a tier 1 spirit. That's the most important part. The second important part of this is that it's paired up with the 2 best modifiers besides spirit. You have your percentage increase energy shield, and you have your flat energy shield. And those 3 combinations, it's already a winning. Like if they're high tier, mid tier, it's a winner, right? So let's price check it. 670. Yeah, we'll just go 670. And spirit, 57, I guess. And we'll just search for that. It's 10 divine. It's not bad. You throw in a little bit of that intelligence in there. Not bad. 690. 690. 27 div. We might be able to get away with 25. But like from 27 it jumps to 38, right? But like this was completely RNG. I didn't have to like look at it, and that's the beauty of learning how to craft. That sometimes you just land on these items, man, and then you hit whatever you need with the desecration. But knowing what to look for is key. Let's see. My goodness. I almost want to corrupt it, I'm not gonna lie. Lower things being 3 divs really talks about the different levels we're in. I mean, dude, this is higher. This is higher than the lower things, you know what I mean? Stuff like this, stuff that sells for 20 divines. Streamer luck. I mean, should we do it? Should we put the streamer luck to the test? Okay then. Let's do it, boys. We can't do the corruption without the Hibanachi whiff of doom. A whiff of luck, I should say. Isn't that right, Hibanachi? Yes, you know, just put it on the ground. All right, go ahead and get you some, my boy. Oh, yeah? My lord, what are you looking for on this one? A third socket, Hibanachi. Give it that second whiff. 50% hypothetical luck. There you go. What the? Well, there it is. And now, we have the Woe Pelt Valrobe ready to get corrupted. And begin the chant. Oh God. Oh my God, my hand's shaking. Hold on, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, dude. I'm broke as fuck. Oh! You scared the fuck out of me with that. What the hell was that? +1s with a tier 1. I appreciate that, man. It's huge. Anyways, this is what happened. It re-rolled our modifiers. However, it didn't completely break it, but it did bring our tier 3 flat energy shield to a tier 7, so it loses value. Did I? Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know if you timed that perfectly, but at least it's not a complete brick. That was so loud, bro. Not corrupted would be a crime. You're right. You're right. But hey, that's another thing. You have to manage it, right? Sometimes there's times for corrupting, and then there's some times where you don't need to risk it. You just do not need to risk it. Let's see. We have 5. We're gonna go with 580 for this. Spirit, intelligence, and our stun. Damn. Wait. I was about to say, did we really just lose that much? 4 divine. All right.
Yes?
Damn, it just lost a lot of value, but I'm pretty sure we can get about 5 divine.
I'll do what I can to sell it for
And I'm
you.
pretty sure it should sell relatively quick too. And tell me the Grand Mirror, dude, the Grand Mirror fucking disappeared. Oh my God, I hate Delirium. I didn't mean to. It's all good. It's all good. I think you just gave me a badass fucking clip. I love it. Oh, that's too good. That is way too good, bro. Let's see. We'll have to get the setup back. I appreciate that, though. That's huge. We're gonna get a new sub. Nice. Thank you. I have it set up also so that the YouTube side of things, like for like when people subscribe on YouTube, it can pop as well. But I have it turned off because I feel like I would just be getting a bunch of like subscribers, especially early in the league, man. Those numbers have been going up. So, I mean, thank you guys for all that. It's crazy. You guys make a grown man want to cry. But like a grown man, I hold my tears back. Let's see. Tablets, maps. Tier 15s, we have 2 of these. Good evening. Good evening to you too. Yeah, my channel, my YouTube channel definitely started, it was just primarily a shorts channel. And everything just kind of kick-started off of that. Wait, it's still there. We might be able to get away with it. We might be able to get away with it. Flame resistance, live extra energy shield, penetrates elemental resistances. Okay. We'll see. Maybe it's still there since it's the story quest line. I corrupted my quarterstaff, turned my reduced requirements to 3 to melee. Wow. That is awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we can still do this. It just sucks that it's on this map, dude. We'll get him down though, and this time it's not corrupted. I don't think I want to keep getting these amulets. But like, they're just free though. You know what I mean? They're just free. Am I on the purple side? 100%. I am streaming both on YouTube and on Twitch. The purple platform. Oh man. I hadn't streamed, man, it's been forever since I streamed too. And then, man, you guys should have seen me, like when the league started and I couldn't stream and everybody's out over there booting up their live streams and stuff. I had to just sit back and watch. Yeah, and then after that, from the shorts, I began to do the long formats. And then at first, I got a little bit discouraged with the long formats because they weren't like really popping off. And then I got to the point where it's like, you just gotta upload it, man. You just gotta upload it. And so I've been trying to do that a little bit more. But the shorts side of things, I am grateful for the shorts. That's how I learned to edit, with shorts. So now I can do, dude. I will always attribute like the editing to that. The goal is not to lose our life pool here. I don't know about how I feel about this. Okay, let's see. Oh, this one's gonna be up here in the middle. Watch. I'm getting used to the layout. I'm getting used to the layout. Like I said, boom, baby. Twisted Amulet. That one did spawn. Wait. How come that one did show up? Oh, this is a different one. Frenetic. Chance to gain a frenzy charge. Wait, chance when you gain a frenzy charge, you gain an additional one. Nice. Hits have 15% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. Oi, oi, oi. Now that is good. That is good. I'm glad I didn't skip that one. It's a lesser version than the support gem. The Rockiatas. So I'm assuming it has value. Wait, what's that? What is that?
Your imagination has betrayed you.
I'll tell you what that is. It's a dead demon. No match for Diztoh the dragon. Dragon descendant of the divine design. Damn it. The evasion boots. Ah, dude, that had me cracking up as well, dude. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Hell yeah. It takes me forever, bro, to get these videos up. I was impressed. It's the one I'm rocking right now, bro. I didn't even want to corrupt them. I didn't even want to corrupt them. I was like, there's no way. Even if it's a 25% chance. Oh my God. Gotta get out of here. I couldn't risk it. They're too good. But they're too good because of the dexterity that it just randomly slammed in it. Since dexterity was an issue. That was just perfect. But on that one, I mean, it's a recipe. You buy the base, and then you do the rest. Chaos, Greater Exalted Slam, and all of a sudden you have a pair of boots. And while these have like 35% movement speed, which makes it expensive, it could be lowered down to like 30 movement speed, and you can flip those boots. I don't really say these things on those videos, but the player that's out here trying to flip them, they're just recipes all in all. Okay, we're gonna get the bell this time. Hell yeah. There's the bell.
You've gotten more comfortable with killing.
There it is. Nice.
His power.
He tests
the rate. Wait. What is
Yes.
I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you guys
Forgive
liked
me
it, man.
such an odd instruction, but I think you must. I would.
Wait, what was that timer? Looking at chat.
This appears to be a rotten fruit.
Can it be? I have read of this dark. The raven. Yeah, just
Yeah, see the fruit that he grabbed.
now. Tell me, how do you feel?
I feel strange and awkward.
Yes, yeah, this but let.
What is this? Select one map. The assembly, decay. We are not doing decay. Grimhaven. Wait, is Grimhaven good? Savannah? Oh, dude, Savannah might be tough. I'll take Grimhaven. What is this? Select one map. What do we talk about? How come it didn't work over there? Ooh, the Williams. Sir Williams with some Sakuma sandals. Damn! That's price check. Wait. It's not allowing me to look at the stats. That's whack. Let's see. Magic monsters in Delirium have 25% chance. Additional Delirium mod. I don't know if I want to make this harder for myself.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Chaos Lightning, Energy, and then Max Life Hybrid. Max Life. It was looking good for a second. Let's price check. Wait, hold on. Enchantment. Frenetic. We'll drop Frenetic. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I do. Let's see. One Exalted. This isn't giving me the option either to look for dimensional weak spot. Okay, so we're gonna do clear these. We'll look for the Twisted Amulet, and then we'll look for dimensional. It's an enchantment. Explicit. There it is. So it is okay. I thought I had something good. I guess not. Frenetic. Am I even saying frenetic right? Okay. I guess that combination doesn't really exist. I'm gonna leave that for later.
Go on.
And then
Choose what
sell
you
everything
need,
else.
as
Boom,
expected.
boom.
Of course.
Nice, Maya. Take a deep breath for the rest of us. Wait, so what is this? What's the end game? Man, I am gonna switch my approach here. By the way, do you guys have any idea how I can get the fragments for the burning monolith? I have not gotten my fragments yet. And I have no idea where to go. I was chasing this down. I ended up dying here. Wait, what is this? Ooh, paradise. I'll do that later. Sandpit, additional shrines. Shrines are worshipped by rogue exiles. Okay, we'll do plantation for now. Get the delirium out of my face. And wait, I have more tablets here. We'll see if we can get anything good in that moment of Zen. But it doesn't even connect. I would have to do 3 maps to get to it. All of a sudden, don't want to do it. You know what I mean? I heard Expedition was good. You have to go to the top of the east and west gates. Oh, are you serious? Here. Oh, no. All right, beautiful. I think we can start attacking these then. Yeah, because I gotta get these done. Especially now that we finished the Abyss, right? So our... Wait. There. Yeah, we have our Abyss done. It's so sick. It's so sick, dude. Finishing the quest line just gives you everything, so it's nice. Yeah, I think we just attack the gates, man.
That's our winning do.
I agree. I am going to be chasing, like, for this game, I'm going to be chasing, for this league, I meant, I'm going to be chasing the Abyss and also the Ritual. Not Delirium. I don't know why I was doing Delirium under the impression that it was this, but that's just me derping. Happens often. It's okay. Relax. But yeah, I'm gonna be chasing Rituals and Abyss because Rituals has a lot of things that I would want for crafting, and I feel like that's gonna be important. Been farming rings and amulets. Ooh. Breach is not a bad one. I would consider Breach as well. Fibonacci is back. He heard the comments. He heard the comments on the post that I made about my internet. About my internet situation. He gave my internet a big old whiff. You have to progress to anoint. Yeah. But you don't. I already anointed. So you don't have to completely finish Delirium. Which I thought I did. I thought I did. But I already anointed my amulet. And we only got... We did the initial quest. I might do a Breach as well later on. There's just so much to do. Like, I could not imagine right now sitting in my I could not imagine sitting in my hideout when there's so much to do, you know what I mean? Dragon scale boots. Also, if I drop a divine, I'll try to break it into exalts, and then we'll craft some more boots as well. See what we can muster. We'll try to do like a how to gamble a divine type of video type of stuff. Oh god, it's just he's gotta die fast. Is he invulnerable? What happened? Down goes the beast. The chaos orbs are expensive as hell. Delirium is cheeks, I agree. 100%. Wait. Under roll effects. By the way, this is what makes my... Where is it? I got it here. Quarterstaff skills. Right here. Breach Lord Whirling Assault effect. This is what makes the Quarterstaff skill purple. Yeah. Hell yeah. And we also have... Where is my character effects, right? Help me out here. Skill effects. I can't find it. I forgot how visual effects. Dodge roll effects. This one, 75, dude. All right, no more lightning for us, but we are now going to be super acrobatic. Huh. 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 I knew it. Yeah, that's the kind of monk we are. Okay, Abyss, we follow the Abyss. I have not yet dropped any ancient items. So if the game is hearing me, it would be really nice for that streamer luck to kick in for some ancient items. Imagine. Tier 1 strength. Okay. That might be nice. Movement speed. That's good, but not good enough. I don't think they're going for much right now. Yeah, I like, oh god. I like identifying and making items rare on the go like that, very specific basis. Because again, you just never know. That's how I found my amulet, dude. I gotta also run the ultimatum. I want to know if my current build is able to run it. But there's a part of me that just detests the trials. What is that? Proximity? Oh, he died. It's like a love and hate with this build. Sometimes there's just simply too much going on. Okay, where am I going? Also, I don't like that there's situations like this one where they're like, I clearly just finished all the abysses, but there's another one spread out somewhere, and it might be near the boss. Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at in the league right now? What level and what tier maps? I keep failing the 4th trial due to issues of skill. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. If you're trying to do the 4th ascendancy on your own, I mean, power to you if you can get it done, but it is a difficult task. What most players do is they'll stack up the currency and then just pay somebody, dude. They just pay somebody, you get your points within like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. It's worth about 3-4 divines right now. 3 divines, maybe you can get away with it. That's what I did. I tried it. I wanted to push my build and try it, but dude, I got to the 2nd part, and then my honor was just bad. Level 70, still in tier 1s. That's not bad. That's not bad. I feel like you can push it though. What skill are you using? Chayu? Also, you can always buy, if you wanted to increase... Oh wait, this is the guy. Omen of Putrefactions. What else is here? See, I gotta kill him. I gotta learn to kill him outside of the his black smoke. Get him. Did he die? I don't know. Somebody tell me. It's so hard to keep track of anything in this game. With this build, bro, it's insane. But hey, we got it. We got it done. Amethyst ring for 4 divines. Nice, not bad. This was the ring that I found in the campaign. I just got 4 divines for it this late in the league. Well, not this late, but hopefully that guy gets a use out of that. Okay. Topaz ring. Topaz or a dope ass ring? Ooh, a tier 5 crit. Okay, fizz. Okay, throw that away. Dude, I haven't even delved into. Gotta get the barriers. It's so weird. I used to just roll past everything. But now, because it just automatically goes into the stash to where it belongs, I just pick up stuff I didn't use to pick up just to throw it in there.
Good news.
Did you see the tech with Lactonial cares? Are those the gloves? I've been seeing the gloves a lot, but I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. I like where my gloves are at right now, but I have seen it. I don't know exactly what it does. I think it just gives charges to your allies or something like that. I have no clue. It looks sick though. I've seen some of the monks running around with the power charges always in there. Okay, let's see. Sell that.
I will make use of this.
Get rid of that. Mana, energy shield percentage, regen. Okay. There's a lot of good numbers here. Not enough. Not good enough. Okay, you want a little bit more, he said? Evasion percentage. ES, energy shield builds. That might be good. Alright.
Of course.
I'll put it up for 1 div. I'll actually put it... It's pretty... It's got a lot of useful mods, is what it has. So
I'll
put
do
the
what
40.
I can to sell it for you.
Okay. And perfect augmentation, item level 81. We can hope for like what, a tier 2 melee. Attributes, that's ugh. Ugh. Okay, so quarterstaffs, let's say you have a base. Essences, you can abrasion, fizz, boom. Your top mods are almost there. Currency. But then you can't put levels. That's the thing. Essences, boom. We might just desecrate a hybrid. Desecrating a hybrid here would just, well, I don't know how much they're going for now. We got a bad hybrid, but it is what it is. Pizza, Return of the King. Man, that has a really nice ring to it. The gloves with the charges spam. Okay. I might consider it later on, but for now, I like the fact that I'm running my own build. You know what I mean? I think it is the first time where I make a build where it's actually viable. Although I will admit, the rolling around and stuff, it can get to people. But I'm rolling anyways to dodge everything that's on the ground. And there's so much to improve on too, so it's like I can still get a lot of damage. All right, give us something good on this topaz. Lightning damage. Okay. Max mana. Light radius. Okay, so I would just throw this, but sometimes an Orb of Alchemy changes the outcome dramatically. Rarity, physical life, max life. Okay, see, that's maybe. I am too cheap to put a to put a greater exalted in there. Oh god. Gotta price check anything with rarity though. Yeah. Tier 8, bro. Eesh. Attack speed's fucking solid. Runes. Let's see. I gotta give me a pack of runes, man.
Oh, you got a pack of roonies?
Yeah, sir.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Let's see. We got 650 DPS, crit chance, and then our attack speed. That's it. That is all we have. Okay, maybe take off the attack speed and maybe take off a 0 here. Jesus, come on, guys. 5 divine. 5 divine. So there you go. That we just got that off the ground. You know what I mean? So it's there's ways, boys. There's ways to make some currency. I'm gonna sell it for 3. See if I can sell it. But not before we corrupt it, though. Thank you. I'll take it. Okay, so now our Fizz DPS went to 700. We got that crit chance in there. 14 div.
Yes. I'm sure someone will want that.
We'll see. We'll see if we can undercut them a little bit. Okay, same thing here, man. Bop. I don't know. Maybe this is worth the perfect. I don't think it's worth the perfect. Okay.
Oh,
We're just gonna get rid of that. Movement speed. I think we hit this with chaos one time, and it's gone. Jesus. Yo, I'm pretty lucky right now. I feel like I'm hitting a bunch of the the 25 percentages. Okay, boom.
I'll do you proud.
And like this ring, tier 1. This is something that is worth. Ritual. We'll get a greater exaltation. Slam that bit in there. Max life, physical damage to attacks. Now we can desecrate this. Ooh, somebody just joined. You're gonna get that quarterstaff, my boy? Or are you just gonna leave? I'm staring at you. He's looking at the helmets. Probably like a 2 diviner. Make it look so easy. It's cause I know the like what you're looking for, you know what I mean? Like if you find a base and you don't know how to craft on it, you're obviously gonna miss out, right? But there's definitely ways, dude. That was a pretty bad staff. Ocean. Wait, is it Ocean? Did I read that correctly? Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Where was that? I got, dude. I should not be allowed to be crafting this early in the league, bro. I tell you. I run the risk of never coming out of my damn hideout. Lightning damage, fizz, max life, chaos, and obviously the element. 7 div. Interesting stuff. Oh look, it's a bear, dude. Bro, there's a talisman there going for like 8 divine. So if he gets that, we're chilling. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Abyss. The preserved collarbone. Okay, give me 2 of these.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Get the currency. Abyss, not collarbone. wait, not the not version. Preserved collarbone. Dude, they are expensive as fuck.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't even think it's worth it, honestly, but we'll throw We'll throw some currency at this ring, see if we can muster up anything. This one desecrated a suffix. The suffixes that we are looking for is leeches as mana to all elemental resistances or any single tier resistance. Yar. Reveal. I mean, the combination here. Gotta do. Bro, easily been 5 hours in hideout messing around. Yeah. That crafting dopamine, especially when the market is moving. Like this guy right here, but like, what? Which one you looking at? I might give him a deal, you know what I mean? He's been sitting there thinking, contemplating about his divines. Look at that, he de-transformed 10 divines, dude, for lightning damage, max life, and a whole ton of fucking whatevers. Okay, so 10 divines. I am gonna post this for 12. Because we did hit, it does. I wasn't taking into consideration the physical damage to attacks. So somebody might pay the extra 2 divines for that. The crafting dopamine, hell yeah. Like, I must have gone AFK. He's probably checking out the channel right now. He's probably staring at himself, looking at us, looking at him while he's looking at me while I'm looking at you. Ange. Sure. Nice. Let's move. Smearies. Waystones. What's this? Twice locked boxes. Never been a big fan of strong boxes. So we'll push to the right. We'll push to the right. Desecrated currency. Desecrated currency. What does that mean, desecrated currency? Wait, I know exactly what that means. I should really have a stack of all of these. Man, I feel like my idea where we have 5 little slots somewhere in here for currency that you always just want to keep in your inventory. I feel like if we can add it anywhere in this UI right here, man, it would be such a godsend for our, just for our inventory. But no. We got another modifier. Okay, let's try it out. For monk, do I want ES, EV helmet, or just ES? It depends if you are using this node right here called Subterfuge Mask, which gives you a +1 to evasion rating per 1 item energy shield on your equipped helmet. If you're running this node, you want full energy shield. If you're not, hybrid would be nice too. But if, okay, never mind. If you're actually not running this, a pure evasion helmet would probably go a long way for you. But since we have this node, energy shield just converts, gives us evasion. So it's almost like having a hybrid on, but like a high tier hybrid. Steadfast to make it look easy. This guy's completely AFK. He's dreaming. Don't forget to like the video, Mr. Bear in my hideout. Yeah, that node right there is such a powerful node. Again, I think exclamation build on Twitch will link my PoE ninja so that you can see my atlas and stuff. And what I'm building, everything. You can even see my support gems, the way I am supporting my skills, how I'm running these. I mean, obviously, if you guys saw the video that I posted, I go through all of these and how everything's working. It's pretty simple. We leave lingering effects, they destroy it. We get our charges from that. And then we're also building the ability to get those remnants from further away. You're welcome. Can't be stuttering out here, dude. I feel like I just had a very small freeze. Where are the natural divines, man? I thought they were supposed to be a little bit more common. Jonathan. See, like this would be your base for a monk. So it requires level 80, but this would be your base if you wanted pure evasion. Oh, it worked, dude! I literally just changed that today. I'm glad. Rufus, I'm glad you used it, man. Steady BS. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. And look at that, we have it working. I'm telling you guys, it's so nice. I just gotta get rid of this damn, like, the objectives on the right side. I want to turn them off. The quest tracking. They had an option for it last league, but for some reason, not in this league. Sekima sandals. We gotta pick those up. You just never know. But I am running the best I could hope here, because it's item level 80 is 30% movement speed, right? Hit him with that alchemy, dude. 10%. Trash cans. Tier 10 mana obviously gets the alchemy. Yikes. Take that off. Hit the last one. Dang. Alchemies in this game are a must. Razor quarterstaffs, we always pick them up. You just never know what you're gonna land on. If it ain't worth your time, like this base right here, attack speed, instead of going with the flat fizz, I would try to hit it with the well, actually I wouldn't try, I would just slam it like there ain't no tomorrow with that critical hit chance.
Holy moly!
+1 with the community sub. Appreciate that. +1s. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I thought the name was part of the notification. I appreciate it. That's huge, man. Massive. I should have that like. Okay. Single bosses, they get the. Dude, do I even need my abilities in these guys? Oh wait, where's the bell? Okay, that seems like a one-shotter, dude. I don't know what he's doing, but that seems like a one-shot ability right there. I ain't trying to fucking test that. Nah, sir. I am expecting to deflect a bit, and it is hard. Dude, I used to run deflect. I forgot what build it was. Deflect was nice, but I remember running it on, I think it was on Deadeye. I was running it on a Deadeye. But I think it was a time where we could still ride the chocobos. So I was also speccing into stun threshold, because I would get knocked down. I would get knocked down in, what was it? Simulacrum. I think it was Simulacrum. I couldn't do Simulacrum with my Deadeye, so I expected to stun threshold. Oh god. Aside from, like, I also was running the deflect on that build. Like, I was really stacking it. I always do. I'm always weary of the snake mobs. They teleport to you. They teleport to you and they just slam. They become invulnerable and then they slam the ground.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Critical hit chance, mana, not good. Wait. Jesus. Just need one. Physical damage. I like the idea of going elemental and then swapping everything to chaos damage. Dude, having a chaos damage dealing monk would be amazing. Plague fingers. These used to have worth. Not anymore though. The runes in my Warrior Invictus. There's someone that practices it wrong, I think. Dude, someone commented on one of my videos that they got a, I think it was a mage blood for like 250 exalts, which is like 3 divines. Dude, I just couldn't stop laughing at that. I was like, bro, that happens more often, I feel like, than what people think. Where somebody just misprices their items. Oh, dude, that's gotta suck. For those guys. I paused that. Critical damage bonus is really nice on gloves. Lightning resistance, and then the fizz on it is terrible. And I got rid of that. Rarity on max life, not good. Or what is this? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen the red fireflies. They had it up for 2 divine. How early in the league was this recent? Mantra and Whirling Assault with my Chaos Staff clears like crazy. Damn. Mantra with Whirling Assault. Ooh, what is this, rarity? We got rarity going? Dude, I just crafted this helmet, by the way. Speaking of rarity. Brian, you have increased rarity of items found. That's a pretty goated tiara. And again, not corrupted, dude. I can't bring myself to do it. I'll corrupt the next one, though. Dude, this guy, it's gotta be like bugged or something. It's got an invulnerability for about 10 seconds into the fight. And dude, I'm pretty sure if I stand there, this guy takes me out. I don't know why this happens. I don't know if it's intended. But if it is, it's ridiculous. Get your stony hands off of me. Bring cursor relay. Nice. Siege crossbows, dude. I need to learn what a good siege crossbow looks like. Because I have no idea. How do I check for just lightning damage? Let's see. Essences. Throw a battle in there. Now it's got level 3s, dude. Still worth not much.
Can I help?
We'll see. Sold Exaltants. We'll see if it gets picked up relatively quick. I need to, like, if it does, then I'm on the lookout for that. You know what I'm saying? Glow Swarm. 2 Exalted.
Of the essence.
Oh my god, I almost rolled past this. Area of effective curses and critical hit chance. These gems. Perfect Regals. I don't know if I want to do Perfect Regals. Bah. Chaos damage. Anybody doing chaos damage? Boom. actually have no idea.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea either, Ange. Oh my god, dude, that is sweet. Come on, pair it up with something sweeter. Oh my goodness. Ritual essences. Now we are going to opt out and give it a little bit of that chaos res. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. And here, what I like to do is I like to desecrate a prefix. And then I'll take a greater exalted orb. This is essentially what I did with the boots, by the way, boys. And the tiara is ready. I can dono a div for crafting. Nah, I'm all right, dude. I'm all right. It's not good, bro. I can't do it. All right. What do we slam in? A tier 3 hybrid with intelligence. What we're looking for on the desecration is that flat energy shield. Reveal. Ooh, we got it. What are we crafting today? Anything that lands in our path. Hey, somebody's taking donos, boys. There it is. Oh, that's too good. That's awesome. Let's see. Man, I had missed these live streams. I gotta tell you. Boom. Okay. We'll add the rune on it. And then we give it that little price check. We have 497. So we'll do a flat 500 here, because there is a way to push it even further. And we'll add the rarity. Rarity with chaos res, 500 energy shield, goes for about 25 diviners. Dang, son. Okay, we got a 25 diviners. Add a little bit of that intelligence. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Ooh. I don't like checking mana. I don't like checking the mana, but if I was gonna check mana, I would take off the intelligence and put mana like at 40 or something. But damn, dude. 40 exalts, 40 divines. Let's see here. There is this rune called say it the word. Masterwork rune. 30 exalts. I'm gonna go ahead and just invest on it. I'm gonna go ahead and invest on it. And now it has 500. You guys thought I was lying, huh? Oh, this Diztoh. I just enjoy it, man. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it, because there is plenty to do. This league is actually one of the better leagues. So it's... I'm pretty sure we're getting in at least a month and a half. This is my ASMR. I need you to have my... I'll get there. I'll grow it. I'll grow my mats. Let's see if it'll get picked up. I don't know. But we'll do 30 div.
Seems like a good deal.
We'll see if it's worth it. Like, the numbers are high because right now there are very few of these items. And also, there's a lot of people that don't have 30 divines to throw on a piece of gear. You know what I mean? So we got to take that into consideration as well. Keep getting super unlucky. This guy came in and bought nothing. What's wrong with you? It's just a window shopper, I guess. Lazuli rings. I'll keep this for later. That was awesome. This is the base of the boots that we had. Right, so we identify magic base. It's got nothing good. Alchemy orb dash. If it ain't good, just throw it. If I had more divines, I would be wasting them. Well, I would be converting them into exalts, and then I would convert the exalts into bartering omens, and I would be selling those boots. Like for gold. Right now we have 1.3. That could be a lot higher if I had more currency. Can we do it again? I'm not a big fan of max life. Rarity, not bad, but I don't know how I feel about these. I feel like they take a lot of my time, so I only do the ones that are worth it. Man, I found a purple one and I had a loot explosion, but it was during the time where I was just lagging. My gameplay was terrible. I didn't want to upload the video, man. Because I feel like quality goes a long way. And then when I have like recordings that like lag or stutter, it just doesn't feel right to upload it. But man, it was just beautiful. I actually got one that gave me 3 perfect exalted orbs. It was awesome. It had 9 purple. It had 9 purple runes in it. 77k to mine. Hey. I've been investing on it. I'm not gonna lie. It's very hard to get gold, and a lot of the crafting. If you're trying to craft too early, you're gonna run out of gold super fast. So I'm just trying to set myself up to the point where I don't need to pay for gold, because right now I think like castaways or what else are they doing? I think it's just castaways. Those are going for about 3 to 4 divines. What's my main move called? It's called well, I'm using Whirling Assault, but it is being used by Hollow Form. So Whirling Assault would just be, I would have to cast it myself. My character's moving on its own, right? But the reason it's purple is also because I have a cosmetic on it. But once I put it on hollow form, we do the hollow form. Hollow form comes from our ascendancy. That ascendancy being the one up here. And it's just us channeling any ability, and we chose to do it with hollow form. But there's so much to experiment with that thing, dude, that Whirling Assault was just what I wanted to do from the beginning. I'm pretty sure I called it out before the league even came out. We gotta be careful with those guys. At least they're dropping loot this time around. Throw that thing down. Yeah, it's really nice. I actually have a video if you really want to see everything, and I go into detail and everything, how we're getting our power charges using a lingering effect and all that. If you want to check it out, it's actually on my YouTube channel page. Dude, am I back at the beginning? What am I on, dude? Oh. I was like, dude, I'm so lost. Mom, I'm confused. And that's where you're, I'd rather not to. Yowzer. Give it a like too, man. I have to ask. I have to say it. Oh, dude. I'm trying to get my long formats to get pushed out, bro, but they just don't. It takes a while. I see these other guys, they'll post a video and then like within an hour or two, they got like fucking 50,000 views. I'm like, how, bro? I'm trying to get paid. All right, we're also going to take away the... We're going to take away the rolling effect. We're going back to our divinity, which is not here. Damn, my nose is getting clogged. Ugh. Skills? Was it under skills? Damn. Dude, I took it off last time. Huh. I completely lost, I lost the plot, boys. What is this? Blood Moon level up effect? We're about to level up. We'll see if we see this Blood Moon level up extra effect. Where do I even... This is why I actually got an idea. We're gonna go to the divinity set. I'm gonna go to the divinity set and I'm just gonna equip it from there. It's so weird. Specials. Packs. Divinity series. No, I already have that. Bruh. I'm gonna flip the fuck out. Never mind, I guess. I guess there will be no yellow lightning for us. And we're just gonna continue jumping like a badass, I guess. Oh wait, this is the boss arena? Not good. This guy's a one-shotter. Where's my cursor? See, we gotta bring it out of that black smoke, dude. I really wish I had like an execution type of ability. Oh look, it's out, it's out, it's out. Die! What is this? Nettle? Oh, is that it? Empowered. Manamu's Void, that's the one. Die. What's a Lightless Void? I could never get it. I feel like that's how people are dropping the Omen of Lights and stuff, but I can't do it. I guess I'm just not good enough at this game. There was an alpha talisman there that I needed to identify. I didn't even see the level up effect. Level 92, where should we roll? We have the option for more damage. We also have the option for crit chance. Huh. Attack speed. No idea. Pure damage, I guess. More damage. Power to the player. I wanted to see how much damage it's actually giving me. That's how I base it, to see if the numbers are worth it. 3,000, you know, 3,000 DPS. Like that might be worth considering not taking, and instead taking maybe some defenses. I'm sitting at 65 evasion rating right now. I need to try to push that all the way up to like 70, 71. I think that would be the sweet spot. We got more crit damage as well. Ah, yaddy. I was building up here with the quarterstaff too, but if I could try to get to this would be great. These 3 nodes right here. Martial artistry. It's actually a nice one. Maybe a stupid question, but how do I get my own hideout? Because I can't find it. Dude, it's been so long for me. I'll you try speaking to Alva after you run like a few like your initial maps. Try speaking to Alva, or actually, when what I remember, the first time I played PoE 2 was that we had to find it in the Atlas. But back then, they used to have hideouts in the Atlas, and I don't know if it's because I have all my hideouts unlocked, but I haven't seen any hideout nodes on my Atlas. Speak to Alva, yeah. Alva's the one that deals with the hideouts. But again, I don't know if we just unlock them now or what the situation is. It's like I haven't seen any hideout nodes on the Atlas, so it's tripping me out right now.
Oh my god, it's a collarbone!
30 exalts. $26 spirits on a helmet. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. That's fucking awesome. I miss my helmet, dude. Hopefully later on, with the crafting and all the corruptions, I'll find one for myself with the spirit. Cause dude, on my werewolf, I had a really nutty helmet, which also corrupted spirit. This is beautiful. Why is this guy red? He's enraged. Oh shit. It's got them bluebells going on.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I must maintain. Is this good? The nettle? Why did this one why did this one pop up? Damn, that's crazy. Wait, never mind. It's not that crazy at all. Not really. Wait. Okay, let's get out of here. I have to catch myself, boys. I am the type of player that I'll just identify a bunch of items as I go, and sometimes I spend a little too much time doing that. So it's like I have to constantly remind myself, like, hey man, it ain't worth it. You're looking at like 2 exalted items. Hey, but then I'll randomly hit something, you know what I mean?
Rise, Legion of Amanamu.
Oh, they're mobs. Wait, what? Don't one-shot me. That is something that... Wait. What? Oh, that threw me off. There we go. Dude, I wonder if I would have died if I wasn't inside that circle. Okay. That's a nice base with the 5% movement speed. Ah. See, these might be worth something. I like chests and I like two-handed weapons. Well, this is not a two-handed weapon, but weapons like these, they sell for a lot with the bartering movement. Crit chance, crit damage, grants life per enemy hit with a hybrid fizz. If we slam the essence to give it that level of all, and it just so happens to hit that 33%. I don't know why this is purple. Level of all melee, skill speed, attack speed, fizz percent, and flat fizz. It's just terrible. Damn. Oh. Did I craft this quarterstaff? This was a crafted quarterstaff, yeah. You want to see how much this quarterstaff is worth, though? Now, granted, it does not have level of all. Physical DPS 960. 60 divine floor for just the DPS itself. We throw in a little bit of that crit chance in there, and damn, son. That's it. The attack speed is negligible because it's already being accounted for on the DPS on top, so that's why we would only check that. The physical damage as mana, you also wouldn't want to check for it because it's very specific. But that's what it's worth right now. Man, there's a lot more. Look at these guys. There's a lot more. And now, also, these modifiers are tier 3 and tier 4 on the prefixes. Imagine if we had tier 2s. The DPS would be like over 1,000. It would be nuts. All right, let's get that essence. Oh, wait. So, like, on a weapon like this, if I really wanted to, I would grab the Sinistral Necromancy if I had an abundance of currency, and then I would get the Preserved Jawbone. So that way we can desecrate a prefix, and then try to roll one of those bad mods, and then maybe we can slam in something else with the desecration, right? So I'm just gonna desecrate it without any omens. So yeah, I'm gonna deactivate that. Hopefully we get lucky. And it removed the physical percentage, right? So we're just gonna go ahead and destroy that shit. I need bartering omens. There it is. Activate these. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I think this one's. Wait. Ah. Okay. We'll desecrate, and then we'll throw a greater exalted orb. We got cold damage. Now we'll get the essence of battle, and if I can get level of all with crit chance and critical damage, we might be able to flip this thing into a few divines. But it's a 1 in 3 chance. Bam! We got rid of the crit. Ooh. Interesting. I'm tempted to take the cold damage with freeze just because of the cold damage that's already there, but we'd probably just get more damage for the lightning. Although I think that weapon it's not going to be worth much. Prices are already super early, yeah, and a big part of that is just because these weapons, like mediocre weapons, are not even. They're hard. They're difficult to craft, I would say, for like the average player. Like if I wanted to get myself an upgrade, I would have to go and search for a base and then work with that. But even then, it's really difficult. So there's people also, I mean,
quickly.
I like to give people the benefit of the doubt that they're just in a guild or 45,000 gold, or they're in a team play or something, but
Gold is useless to me.
like I don't like it when people give out currency to other people so that they can craft, you know what I mean? That to me is just so dumb. But like I do it with my brother, right? Like I find a weapon or I find something that he could use, like a jewel or something, I'll give it to him because we help each other out. right? So I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. But like when you have on day 3, when you're crafting with the purple omens and you're just using the better currency that is really hard to come by, gotta be very sus. Let's see. Okay, let's see. That's one of the main reasons why I don't like accepting items from you guys in chat and stuff. For like, oh, I have this item, help me to craft it, or can I give you some divines and then you can craft me this and that. I don't like doing that at all. I don't think it's fair, you know what I mean? What is this? 3 exalteds. Let's check that out. Oh, it's this shitty base. Not even gonna do it. Can't do it.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, let's see. Currency. No, it's all right. +1. I wasn't saying it because of what you said, but like that's one of the main reasons why I'll like deny it. And then also, oh god, I don't. Okay, whoa, hold on. It's okay. This one's decent. Tier 1. I had a guy, man. This dude. I deleted my whole friends list, by the way. I used to have some of you guys in here, and I just nuked it. I had like 60 people in here because I think initially it was like 30, and then with the second characters and all of that, I just deleted everything, right? And I got a message from somebody, and I was having a decent, nice conversation with them, and then they asked for me to go help them with. They were trying to do a tier 15 map when it was way out of their league. And they ended up dying, and they asked me to go, and I said no because I was running maps and stuff. And this guy just straight up says, after all the gear I've given you, or after all the gear I gave you last league, I thought we were friends, this and that, and she just went off. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? That shit was crazy. I was telling my brother, I was like, dude, I couldn't believe it. I could not fucking believe it, dude. Oh shit. That was crazy. But yeah, I would rather avoid those things. What was I doing? Well, we got the helmet, that's true. Well, we can actually desecrate it. I like the suffix desecration here. I like the suffix desecration because of the hybrid fire and chaos. And sometimes we can slam into, I think elemental damage is recouped as energy shield. As a game, yeah. I don't think it's anything like bad like that either, right? But I just personally don't like it. Damn, these are pretty bad. I don't like it because I like to play the game from the standpoint of like the player itself, where I can work the market, I can work the crafts. It's what taught me how to play, really. Okay, let's see what this is. It doesn't really have much. It doesn't really have much. I don't know why. 330 rarity and presence. I don't think it's worth 14 divines, but I'll try to get at least 2 for it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
It's a lot of chaos. I mean, that's a lot of exalts.
Yes.
Let's see.
All right, your
Wait.
order is registered.
47,000 I just wasted because of what? That's wild. What's going on here?
I'll post
Thank
it
you.
right away.
Let's see. Got a vile robe. I need to buy the transmutations. The tier 3s. 8 for a divine. Yeah, no, we're not doing tier 3s. Lighting res, we got tier 3 augmentations though. And of course it gets physical. Okay. That's an alchemy. Tier 3. Oh god. I feel like I should have just went with the other one. Ribs are pretty expensive as well. There goes a divine on ribs. I'm really hesitant to do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Because I know I have another one where it just hasn't sold. It's a hybrid. We got thorns. Eesh. All right, that'll be food. Boom. Okay, this is nice. That is nice. Is it time to cross our vows? Oh no, dude. No, not yet. I'm just these bases, these energy bases are they're bases where you would want to do this, what I'm doing. You know, you're trying to find something that'll sell. This base alone might be worth something. A divine, you know what I mean? Out of nowhere. Somebody could probably buy it and then they'll try to figure something out with this one. So I like to pick these up, and sometimes they miss, like this one did. 30 spirit, I don't think is I don't think it's worth to invest too much. So that's why I'm just. Let's see. Could be mistaken, dude. Yeah, it's not worth that much. So these, if I could just get my, I was gonna say 40k back. Let's see. We got energy glove. Energy shield gloves, dude. I could slam in res here. I could slam in chaos res. But with gloves, these are worth the perfect regal in my opinion. If we can regal in a energy shield flat on top, even a hybrid, that's money. But we got dexterity. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there we go. We got the hybrid. Oh my god. Okay. See, this is definitely worth it. Not a fan of the dexterity on it, and the physical damage is live. It might not be useful to somebody running pure energy shield armor. Gloves. Ah. Okay. I'm just gonna desecrate, dude. I was gonna get an Abyssal Echoes, but I feel like that's a little too much investment. So we're just gonna wing it. Oh my god, I really wish I had that fucking Echoes right now, though. If only I had an Omen of Light laying around. But no, I'm not gonna do it. It might be worth later on. I'll just keep this base later. If stuff starts to sell, I would risk the Omen of Light, just because they're not that expensive. But right now I don't have any currency. Wait. Oh, nice, dude. I didn't realize this left side of the map was really good. Irradiated precursor tablets can now be found. Imagine not picking that up, dude. I've been missing out this whole time. Hacker. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I finally got it done. Finally got the internet fixed and stuff. It's finally working. Snacker, how we doing? I found it difficult to sell things so far in this league. I thought stuff would move quickly given me a number of players. Same here, Adam. And what I like to do is I like to just I'll have myself a crafting session, and I'll craft my items, and then I'll try, like, I'll give it like 4 hours, 5 hours, and then I'll come back, and then I'll start splitting them. Like, this started at 5 divines, you know what I mean? I'll just start lowering down prices.
Yeah, meet the market.
But sometimes they go too low. You know what I mean? Sometimes they go too low, bro. It ain't even worth it. But like I said earlier, I feel like we're in a situation where not a lot of people have the currency to spend.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Like 8 exalts. Like, what are we doing? Why am I trying to sell 8 exalts? You know what I mean? This one, dude, I need that one to sell. But that's how I would be doing it. Just keep lowering your prices little by little, and then what it does, it also tells the market, hey man, this was just recently posted.
Price drop.
And then it'll be fresh. That's why I'll get people coming and stuff, and then they'll just leave without buying. It'll ping their little their live search. Tried new monk as well, very OP. Switched up back to Chalupa, the Chalupas, and tried that new Archon boss. It's meh. Leveling up hunters right now for those crazy monkey builds. I told myself I wanted to try the tamer build. So let me know how that goes. I've seen some pretty crazy clips. Wait, it's a rogue exile. Oh my god, I barely missed that. Wow. That thing was about to kill me, boys. What the f... Look at this ring, dude. What does he have? Elemental to all. Evasion rating is good. I think I sold a ring earlier with evasion rating for like 2 divines. Ooh. Suffix. You guys want to know something cool about having rarity on the suffix? Okay, so we're gonna slam in a perfect augmentation on this ring. It's gonna give it evasion, pretty solid, and because it has a suffix of increased rarity, if I'm not mistaken, unless I am mistaken, you can give it a second set of rarity. Oh, okay, so I needed rarity to be on the prefix side of things. Damn it! So if not rarity, we'll give it some chaos res. Ritual, exaltation, slamation, accuracy, evasion rating. Ugh. I am gonna use a reserve jawbone there, and maybe we can roll into a flat damage that is well rolled, and if it does, I think we can make it worth it. Chaos damage for that monk. What? We'll take the flat lightning though. You sure you want to take that? Yeah. Okay. Been doing the same thing, but stuff's going super low. Yeah. Yeah, it's just weird. And I also find that I sell most of the stuff overnight. So if I could give any advice, it would be to like post your items overnight when you're sleeping. Let the people across the other side of the world, they'll buy your stuff. Okay, so let's see. What is this ring worth? I wonder. 6 exalts, add the flat lightning. Damn, not as much as I had hoped for. Bam! It rolled our lightning damage into mana. Rarity, evasion, mana. Well, that sucks. That was a bust.
Have an order?
We have one divine left.
All right, your order is registered.
Gotta keep that inventory stacked. Okay. What is up with accuracy, man? Come on. We lost evasion, but got flat lightning damage. That could be worth it. Although, wait. 1 to 5 lightning damage. Oh no. Oh no. That is terrible, dude.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Jesus. That's my luck right now. Utterly terrible. Like if I had enough currency, I would craft this quarterstaff. But I feel like if I try it right now, I'll go broke in the process, and then I'll just be sad for the rest of the night. And I don't want to be sad for the rest of the night. I don't know what's going on with these rune monoliths, man, but oh, that looked like there was more. Greater chaos orbs, we'll take those. Thank you very much. I was farming breach. Breach rings aren't crazy expensive. But don't tell me that. I'll start farming it myself. I should be working towards that as well, but there's just so much to do, man. So many avenues to explore. Man, I hope you guys are all lucky enough to experience a 9 rune. Rune. It is a loot explosion like no other. Wait, let me check real quick. I wish I could just show you guys. Wait, open with movies. Okay, let's check this out. Wait. Let's see if I can find it. This was just, it was so good. But I can't see it like where I was. Damn it, dude. Oh, there it is. Check this out. Wait, oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. Let me see. Okay, check this out, dude. It's a 9 runer. Loot filter wasn't working though. Sheesh. I hope every single one of you guys here gets to experience this. It's just This was, I forgot what level I was in here. Dude. I don't know what level I was in when that happened. But I have not seen another one yet. It's like a once-in-a-lifetime deal, boys. I have no idea. That's also what got me started with currency, dude. I got 3 perfect exalted orbs, and I think they went for like 200 exalts each. That was fun. That was fun to experience, dude. Ever since then, I've been looking for more, but dude, they don't happen. I wonder how lucky that was. It wasn't even difficult too. It was like a one wave deal. Wait. Oh, dude, I thought I stopped streaming. I have the OBS open on my second monitor, and my cursor floats to the other side sometimes, and there's a button that says just stop streaming. Oh wait, Omen of the Leash. See, I gotta, dude, I can't even see these guys pop out. Inscribe ultimatum. I wonder if I can run them comfortably. That's another, oh god. That's another thing to farm, is the temple. We got a divine back. Ah. Like I want to slam it with chaos. Another one, dude. You see what I'm saying? I can literally be here just looking at items, just looking at items. Just be like, oh, this will give me a divine or two. But it takes me longer to progress on my Atlas. The silly wolf. I'll have you know, hacker, that my silly wolf was doing all the content just fine, and I got it to the point where I could just tank everything. Well, not everything, but like I felt invulnerable, like invincible. The wolf, that wolf though. Whew. Rats on the quarterstaff. I was a big fan of the wolf. But I am also glad I'm playing a monk this time around. Ugh.
What's new?
Speak. These are our supplies.
Level of all melee. This is damn. I was gonna say this is worth the chaos, dude, and of course it takes away the fucking melee. Isn't that the second time that happens to me?
Yes.
Damn it, Doriani!
As expected.
Damn, look at that gold. You guys didn't want to believe me about the gold.
Times of the essence.
Evasion rating. Interesting. Evasion rating. I'll do a greater regal. And now we'll just sell
A
it.
useful trade.
We'll sell this one as well. I don't really want to mess around with the spirits just yet. 1.5 mil, not bad. We're stacking. Gold is hard to come by. Oh. That puppy can't do juice tier 16s. I bet my old wolf would. I bet my old wolf would. I had a goated wolf, man. I wasn't even level 100 either. All right, let's see. What is this? Why they gotta do like this whole zigzagonal pattern, man? Can't you see it takes forever to get there? Let's make our way towards Breach. Now I want to opt out and go to Breach because someone said that someone said the rings were expensive, and I'm trying to get on that, man. I'm trying to farm. You see this? You see this waystone right here? This is a fuck you waystone, by the way. And to avoid fuck you waystones, what you do is you destroy them. That easy. You don't want to mess around with the fuck you waystones. It is a monk league. It is a monk league, 100%. Do you think full evasion is better than ES evasion combo? It depends. It depends what you're running. If you're running a monk, you gotta go. If you're running a monk, I don't think you go full evasion. But because these nodes are giving you evasion or max energy shield, that's our defense, right? That's why we're starting here on the top right. If we were something like the Deadeye, those freaks are here at the bottom, where these guys are pure evasion. These guys would be pure evasion, but us, we're hybrids. We're just that much better. But there are certain things where, like for the body armor, for instance, the reason we use a pure evasion body armor is because we're going with bestial skin, which gives us 100% increased evasion rating from our equipped body armor. So that's a lot, right? It's doubling that 2600. And we're also pairing it with Spectral Ward, which also turns it into a hybrid. +1 to max energy shield per 12 item evasion. So we are getting energy shield based off of this armor piece. So yeah, I think for monks is ES, but also like helmet. The helmet is pure energy shield because of the node down here called Subterfuge, which also gives us evasion. So we're turning it into a hybrid with this node. Tier 16s with those abyssal mods would one-tap you that wolf in a second. I don't know, you'd be surprised. Subterfuge got nerfed. I mean, it's still working. We're getting off of this helmet 2%. We're getting 2%. I mean, look at my energy shield too. I go from 900. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. That's a lot of energy shield. Currently 33 evasion and 3k ES. It's fine. That's a lot. 3,000. That's a lot. But if you're not dying, then you're chilling. The artisan, the cartographer, vanquisher. I gotta chase these down at some point. And just to get 2 points. Okay, I didn't even notice the nerf. I didn't even know. What is this? Increased precursor tower reveal radius. I think we'll go with the tablet effect. Although I don't know, man. What is this building towards? Never been a big fan of the Zmiris, so I think we'll just push left side here. Dude, I gotta get rid of... This is another reason. Ooh, what was that? STL. I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, man. Hi, I'm watching from Japan. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Man, one day I will. I went out of this map to get wisdoms, but one day I'm gonna go visit. I don't know much Japanese, but I will say, Hajime mashite, watashi wa Diztoh desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. That's all I know how to say, bro.
Indeed.
I want to learn, though. I want to learn. Should come to France. Oh, nice. What's going on? France is in the list. France is in the list. There's a lot, dude. I don't travel much, but I do have my set of places I would want to go. France is in there. I would also want to go to Switzerland for some reason. I feel like Switzerland would be nice. Good Japanese, nice. Thank you. I learned how to introduce myself like a long time ago, and it just stuck with me. Oh my god, an Abyss tablet. I never see those. Watching my boy Diztoh on a plane headed to Disney World and Universal. Damn. Hell yeah, dude. That's amazing, bro. Oh, bro, I remember when you used to they would ask for you to turn off the phones on the planes. Oh, it's so good. First class? Are we doing first class? That's awesome. Dude, I'm from the era where you had to download movies to your devices. I used to have a lot of Pamela Anderson movies. A lot of action films there. Gets crazy. Breach Quest is crazy. The Lord with the monks. Okay. I appreciate you telling me. I'm definitely gonna keep it I'm gonna pay attention to it now because I've been like 50-50. Sometimes I'll listen to them just so that I can see what's new, and then sometimes I'll just skip it, like the Delirium. The Delirium, I'll just skip it all the way through. All right, where we going? Where we going? And did I hear they were gonna add like a secret ascendancy for the monks dealing with the sanctuary? I thought I heard something about it. I'm not too sure though, and I wonder what it is. They added 2 nodes to Chalupa, and it's May. Okay. Well, that sucks. Says has literally 10 million HP. I hope you have good DPS. I should have decent DPS. I don't have like goated DPS. But now you gotta be questioning my build, dog. Now you gotta be questioning my DPS. I hope it's good too. We'll put it to the test. I'm making my way down over there. Although I gotta be honest, I don't know how long I got on this live stream. This was pretty much gonna be like a test live stream, but now I know that I can actually be live without any problems, man. I couldn't do it. This guy gets the bell. That guy gets the bell. We ain't playing around with no monkey, man.
I've no room for that.
Thorns. Tier 2 hybrid. Oh my god. That was just regular transmute, by the way. I don't know. Not a bad quarterstaff. Wow, dude, suffixes on this are nice. We'll keep that one. Sure. This staff is nuts. Yeah, this staff is nuts.
Go on. Quickly.
Let's see. Where? What is this for? Oh, this is for the breach. Yeah, we were already working on it a little bit. We'll go for high blood. Dude, I need a water bottle or something. No. Oh. 5-minute fight. See, that's exciting. I can't wait to get to it. I can't get to it. I can't wait to get to it so I can test my build, you know? I'm pretty sure it's gonna take me a minute though. Okay, what was I gonna do?
These are our supplies.
I was gonna sell this. Not for 500 though. Come on, Doriani, don't be cheap on
this
this.
again.
38 is fine. 38 will do. This is desecratable. Oh my god. That spirit is so nice.
A useful trade.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Time is of the essence.
Perfect augmentation. Pop. How do we approach this? How do we attack this vile robe here? I like to do perfect regal orbs, but someone's about to buy something. Come on, it's a monk. Come on, bellboy, what you got? What are you looking for?
Sold it.
What are you buying? Ooh. Oh, hold on. 8 diviner. Fizz, fizz, fizz. Increase attack speed for 8 divine. Wow. We're no longer broke, boys. Let's go desecrate something nice on this quarterstaff. Do I have a build planner? Not right now. I was trying to set up the mobile Linux side of things, but I haven't gotten around to it with all the video recording and editing. But if you press ! build, it'll take you to my PoE Ninja, and it'll literally tell you how to build, like not build it, but like it'll show you everything, right? The passive trees, the ascendancies, it'll show you the hollow form. And you can see the way I am supporting my skill gems through that. And honestly, when it comes to these nodes here, I would just be focusing on pure damage, since we don't really have any like penalty for dying, except for like when you're in maps where you lose 10% of your XP bar. Which reminds me, I need to what happened to my amelioration elements? But that PoE Ninja website will tell you everything that I am doing with my build. Oh my goodness. Any advice for Monk Strike? Ooh. Not sure what advice I could give you. My brother's running an ice monk. I would need to get a hold of his PoE Ninja, because I haven't even seen it. He's building. I tried to get him into my build. He said he's building ice, baby. To make it out of the hood, 100%, dog. Oh, dude, we are working our way out, dude. Essences, rooms, the room. Okay, let's see. We got crit damage, and it has what? Crit chance, attack speed. It says that fire damage on top is messing us up. But it ain't worth much. Okay. That ain't worth much. So, why? I thought it was good. I guess the physical damage is pretty bad. But because this one doesn't have any mods, we can throw in level of all, or we can also use the abrasion one. I'm gonna use the abrasion on this. If I hit the abrasion on the fire damage, it might actually, maybe, make it worse. And we got it. We got it. Maybe. I don't know if it's worth anything, okay? Don't. Jesus, relax, guys. $360. Oh, it's the base. I think it's the base. I think that's what's hindering us. Dude, my nose got all stuffy all of a sudden. Damn. We'll give it a small, respectful temple, you know. It did nothing to it. Absolutely gotta love that. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hail.
Wait a minute.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We'll try to get one for it. Okay, so now this bad boy right here. Oh! Damn. Are you not using the Fist of Stone? Waystone of Fist? Yeah. Way of the Stone Fist? I am. Where do you get the Chaos purple thing? On your spins form. It's a cosmetic. It's a cosmetic for my skill right here. It's called the Breach Lord Whirling Assault effect. It costs about $8. You would just go to skill effects, and you would look for the quarterstaff. This bad boy right here. The video ain't working. It's about $8.50. But I bought the Divinity pack, which is why I got most of my currency. I was trying to save this currency for a special hideout, or like a hideout, but I'm not a big fan of the hideouts, man. I looked the Red Wing Chambers, it just not a big fan. I wouldn't know what to get, so I'm just holding on to it. I like the Twisted Hideout too. But dude, I was Black Cathedral, dude. I would consider this one if Hibanashi was in there. If Hibanashi was in here, I would consider it. But since he's not there, dude, sheesh. I had to blow my nose, dude. I'm sorry for that, boys. But yeah, that's where the purple assault is coming from. Having him as a vendor, dude. Oh my god, I wouldn't, dude. I don't understand why they wouldn't. Bro, he's like a big part of it. Every time you go desecrate an item, he's there. I feel like that's a miss on their part. Okay, we're just gonna Regal Lord this bad boy. Oh. Oh, okay. Intelligence is really good. Ah, come on, baby. Greater exaltation, and I think we have to desecrate a prefix here. Right, we'll desecrate a prefix. And then we're just gonna RNG slam our way to victory with the prefix and suffix. Abaddon! So happy when I encountered, dude. I was recording a video and everything, dude. And then it was just too much. It was just too much. It went on for longer than I had anticipated. Talking about me, Lord? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Evasion, what's wrong? Did I not talk about you with my friends? Yeah, it's okay. You can talk about me. All right, dude. Let's see what we got. Physical thorns. Oh my goodness. We got physical thorns. And of course we get spirit, dude. Fuck. That sucks. In so many levels. Maybe that's the type of base I would have used the fracturing on. Maybe, perhaps. I wanted chaos. Do 20 chaos? There's no way, right? Wow.
All right, your order is registered.
It's impressive. I guess you got the higher end crafters already fucking chaos slamming. Oof. Okay. I'm just gonna desecrate it. Oh, wait, it didn't land. It landed. We get a second opportunity. And we got the spirit back. We'll take it. Hell yeah, we'll take it. Runicus. Qualitas. Spiritus. Intellicus. 5 Divinicus. Yeah, sir. Perfect. Lack of spirits? I ain't got no lack of spirit. Do you have a lack of spirit, Hibanashi? No, my lord. It's what am I doing with? Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's all right. You're allowed to get a whiff of this one. Go ahead. Okay, my lord. Here we go. Yeah. What are we looking for? Obviously, a third socket, Hibanashi. Jesus. Third socket incoming, sir. Ooh, you heard him. You heard him. I didn't make it up. Okay. That's him. That's what he says. So here we go. Okay. Time for the Temple of Corruption. 1 in 4 chance to get that third and juicy socket. But first, the chat. All right. Damage recouped as life, not Badicus. It's not a brick, and it definitely changed it. I had to do it. I see you put clarity 2 on charge regulation. Clarity on mine, and it breaks charge regulation. I don't get any charges. Wait, does it? You also got to be careful because I think clarity takes 20 extra spirit. Yeah, you got to be careful with the clarity too. This one is taking 20 extra spirit, so if you don't have the spirit, it would turn it off. Because it would, like, it takes 50 spirit for me to run this, because this is 30, and then 20 coming from this. But I mean, yeah, you can use clarity 1. Clarity 1 gives you 10 spirit. He said I have the spirit. Oh, that's weird. It should give you. It should work. If it's not that, you can check on top as well on your int. If you don't have enough int to run like certain gems, that's weird. Temple of Corruption is not the same. It sucks. I definitely miss it. The amount of items that I corrupt and they don't change at all. It's more than I can count. I guess nobody's corrupted this yet.
Hail. I'll do what I can to.
We'll see if we can get rid of it. Wait, I need those. We need those. Okay, boom. Corruptions, bop, bop. Oh, we got a tier 16, boys. We got a tier 16. Finally, man. I don't know what it could be. Huh. Also, yeah, I'm not running those. I'm not running the gloves. I haven't messed around with them. They're there though. Will I mess around with them? I have no clue. All right, let's see about this tier 16. I should have breach. There it is. We do like that gold. Wait, what? What just happened? What just happened to my tablet, bro? It said it slammed something, but nothing changed. That is so weird, dude. That shit just threw me off. That shit just threw me off my element. All right, dude. Let's get this. Wait. I was gonna say I cannot be running around without my omen of ameliorations. Rituals. Omen of ameliorations to prevent experience loss when you die. Gotta be running around with these, dude. I am level 92 at 10%. It takes a while to get, let me tell you. Ooh. Dude, I missed my yellow lightning, man. Where's my yellow lightning at? Like a part of me also wants to lower down prices and stuff, but I feel like whatever I have there is relatively cheap and will sell. I'll give it a few more hours. Can we just get a quick omen of light though? I guess not. Oh, I almost opened it. Why is my Whirling of Soul purple? It's a cosmetic. It's like a $9 cosmetic, and it turns to purple. Yeah, if I didn't buy the cosmetic, it would also be white, just like everyone else. But I think this skill, I enjoyed it a little too much that I didn't mind spending for it. And then at first I didn't like it. I thought it was a little bit too much clutter, like right there. But it grows on me, dude. Like I'm a big fan of visually appealing aesthetics. And purple for me is up there. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's do it. No, it's very misleading because it does look like it's infused with like chaos damage and stuff like that, which would be awesome. Makes me. I really want to try that chaos damage monk. I feel like that would be so. It's just so cool to even just say out loud. Breach collapse. I cannot believe we have not seen or heard a ting. And it's like I'm wearing rarity. Double rarity on my ring. I got double rarity on my helmet. Where the fuck are the tings? Wait, we gotta finish that abyss. We gotta finish the abysses, the abysses. Oh my god. Man, there's a mob that teleports to you, and then he becomes invulnerable, and then it slams the ground, and there's so many times that I roll into that. Rarity on rarity. It could be worth it. It's a tier 1. God made it. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Ooh, nice. I'm convinced Invoker beats martial artists in the endgame. You might be right. You might be right. But you gotta try the new stuff though, you know? And I'm also like I'm curious, once I have my build going to the point where it's just like I'm able to clear stuff, I would want to still mess with it where I'm not channeling and I'm self-casting to see if the damage increases. And then I maybe use a different skill for clearing. Utility belt. Bows could be good as well. The thing with bows is that there's a lot of people that bows get expensive. Imagine revealing a decent bow, dude. Almost. Oh, dude, imagine if we had a sorting button. Hollowed focus. I was like, dude, I'm using hollowed focus. Because it didn't resurrect. All right, here it is. Here it comes. An ancient. What do we got? An ancient rib. Nothing.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Have a nice stream. Thought that you have more views. It's so unfair. I honestly haven't streamed in a while, and I stopped promoting my Twitch for a minute. It is what it is. Hey, but I will guarantee that everyone in here is a real person, though. And them are just the facts. Nagatox. I don't know why, but that name sounds badass. I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. That should just rolled off the tongue. What is that? Oh, is that part of the quest? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, there. How much rarity total? I would have to check. I haven't seen it. New spell totems with ice pillars on Oracle looks very nice. Yeah, I heard totems got buffed, didn't they?
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
That is also, dude, this might be a league where I might end up making like 2 usable builds at least. Usually I'll have a second one. Gotta avoid that 1 second. Can't be complacent with this guy. He'll put you down. Or like 0 tings. It's insane.
I carry few possessions.
Oh yeah, let me check. Wait, did it finish? Open up unstable breaches. Dude, it just happened to me where it's like I have to do the quest lines. And I didn't do it that one time. Ah! Let's see. How much rarity do I have? How much rarity we rocket? Rarity is 66% right now. Not bad. We need to raise that up higher though. We might find opportunity with the amulet later on. The amulet still needs to be upgraded. I just added it again. It seems charge regulation works, but clarity is not boosting up my mana regen. Oh shit. Are you having mana issues? There's a note on my build that helps me out a lot with mana. Oh my god, dude. I thought I was gonna take a fireball, dude. I thought I was gonna take a sun to the face. I don't know. That thing disappeared. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, so we have this node right here. If you're building upwards towards the center, this node, conservative casting, gives you 20% increased mana regen. 15 increased mana cost efficiency is key here. But then you pair it up with these two on the right, it gives you 16 more. So you got like 31 mana cost efficiency. And this is important. This one's important if you're stacking attack skills or level of all on your weapon. If you have it, I don't know where else you can get it, on your amulet. This node right here will help you out a lot. So, boom. Increased chances selected. Which would be the better one here? I like the ornate because it gives, or is it the lavish ones? Which one gives you currency? Signet. The Signet one, I bet. Why does it sound so moist? Ritual. We have a base there. Hit that with some chaos. You could also give it rarity, by the way. It's pretty nice. And then we desecrate a prefix. Ritual. Greater exaltation, so that we had 2 exalted orbs. And we ran out of the...
Yes?
We ran out of the graders.
I'll post it right away.
Come on. Beautiful stuff. Now we just need to desecrate evasion percentage. Reveal. And we missed. Yikes. My builds have built around blind enemies and doing much more damage to blind enemies and crit damage, which is pretty good. Increase evasion chances as well. Ooh, nice, dude. Dude. There's so many different type of variations, like in this league. It's gonna be nice. I would have imagined the rings were the better ones. I think it's worth this much for this one.
I'll post it right away.
A 1,000? It reaches 1,000 evasion? I don't think it's worth the 10 divines. Huh. Jesus. Give it that second socket, sir. Oh my god, it's a double rarity, boys. It re-rolled into double rarity. Wow. That's a Wowzenburger right there. That is not worth 4 exalts. Is it? Am I tripping? 4 exalts? It's a pretty good even. The problem with these caps is that a lot of people are not running evasions. Even the Huntress is running energy shield. Oh, come on, baby. Boom. Oh. Oh. Boom. I guess. What? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I will not accept it.
Yes. Choose what you need.
Hold on, I'm going on mute a little bit.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right, damn, I'm back. I'm back. Importing phone calls, business decisions, boys. You know how it is. Where was I on? Oh, let's see. Critical hit chance. Whoa. Oh yeah, I couldn't believe this. So let's see. Double corruption incoming. 25 exalts,
Let's see
maybe,
if there are any
perhaps.
takers.
Would it land? Maybe rarity. I have no idea. Oh, it landed more evasion. Oh, a little anticlimactic. I know. Wait, this is the one. I was about to say this one ain't double rarity. Damn. Why is it? Okay. That was a badass little slam, I must admit. And we bought this for what, 4 exalts? Add-on? It's called this one? You're talking about this one where it checks prices for you? Man, it's called Exile Exchange. And I have it on my hold on. I got you. I already have a short on how to install it. I just gotta find the video itself, but with a little patience, I'll retrieve it real quick. And I told myself that I was going to link it in the description of my live streams. So there it is. It's called Exile Exchange 2, right? And I'll actually link it here. That way you could just, if you want to install it. I was going to remake it, but why not, right? Like, there's no need. If this thing will just load for us. Oh, I guess it ain't loading because of the ad. I gotta watch my own ad now. Got it. Wait, literally it ain't even loading. Like what? What the hell? No, there it is. All right, look, watch. Paste. If it's a short, if you want to install it, it'll go through step by step. I already had it and I just uninstall it, and that way when you set it up, I press Control X. You gotta move some of these settings. Gotta go to the settings here, make sure that you're on Runes of Aldur. And then also when you price check stuff, I guess I gotta say it here because there's a lot of people that have this question, right? If I drag my cursor or my mouse out of here, it closes that webpage, right? It closes the add-on. So just be aware of that. But yeah, that one's called Exile Exchange. And then I'll have that link in my copy link address there. I'm gonna post it on my description. Damn it, I can't even think straight. Oh, I can't edit it. I'll add it on the next one. How about that? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You are welcome. Let's see. Where do we? Okay. We said this was worth how much? 4 diviners. But that was pre-1100 evasion, right? 4 divine. I'll try to get 5. I'll try to get 5, even though I think it's worth a lot more. But
I'm sure someone will want that.
I gotta keep reminding myself, not a lot of people have that type of currency. Not yet. Can't be too egregious with prices.
Speak. Choose what you need.
If I see you not don't speak, I don't with you. Okay, boom. A little bit of Cardi B. Don't ask me why I know some Cardi B. All right. Just don't question
Gold
it.
is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. What else can we add on this? This is a pretty good base, man. I don't know what a good focus looks like. You know what I mean? This is something where I have to like relearn it. We'll go with the perfect regals here. Essences. We can give it some chaos. All right, we'll go with the chaos. I like chaos. Early on, chaos. Everybody wants chaos. And then here, I mean, we hit the same approach.
What's new?
Let's see. This.
I'll post it right away.
Let's see. Abyss. Boom. Pop that. What was that? Became a subscriber? Did I just hear that on? It didn't give me the notification on my OBS, but I appreciate the sub. It's huge. It did make a noise though. That's all I said it would do earlier. Let's see, what do we do? What do I do? What do I do? Greener exalted orb. There it is.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. And we'll just see if we can grab something good. Chaos damage. Wait, I didn't even get the. Damn it, bro! I'm all over the place right now. Am I on Twitch too? Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Dual streaming it. That's how we do it over here. All right, we got chaos damage. I'm not sure if that'll be good. We gotta go with the flat energy here, right? Yeah, we'll go that.
Jesus.
Appreciate the prime, the logo. Hopefully I didn't butcher the name. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. It's a tier 5. It'll have to do. And we'll just slam in attributes. I mean, oof. It was pretty solid up until then. Ah, yeah. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the focuses. I feel like focuses are really.
Seems like a good deal.
We'll see. We'll give it competition to whoever's got it for 20 exalts. I can use 20 exalts all day, every day. Oh, what a nice lamb. Oh, what a nice lamb, baby, baby. Now here, this one's gonna take rarity. Boom. Increase rarity, recharge, and energy shield. And again, I shouldn't even be doing this on the live stream, boys. You guys are gonna take all my recipes. Boom. Let's see.
Can I help?
Where is it? Exalted Divines.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm glad that quarterstaff sold. Let's see. Greater Exalted Orbs. This time we cannot forget. We only need about 6, really. These things are expensive, dude. Ritual. Okay, we're trying to slam in a hybrid or flat energy shield, maybe a resistance, but if we're really lucky, we'll hit critical hit chance on the suffix. Slam. Okay, we got a tier 3 hybrid with life and intelligence, which is not bad. Jeez. What's that? Alan Payne. A hype train just started. Nice, dude. Resubscribe for the 4th month. Wait, resubscribe for 4th months. What's up, Dizzy boy? How we doing? Man, before it wouldn't show the messages. Now it's all there. Hope you are well, brother. 5 months. Yasser. I appreciate it. I don't know why it says look, this is what it says. This is Alan Payne. 4 months. That's what okay, they've been subscribed for 5 months. I got it. I missed that. That's on me. That's my bad. Appreciate that, man. It's huge. It's massive. Massive attractions worldwide. And we got a very low rolled energy shield. Oh, that is bad. But it is flat. It'll help us out. Damn, that is not. I am doing well, man. I appreciate that. I hope you are also doing good. And I am very much enjoying the league. I don't think I've ran this many maps in any league, to be honest. I don't want to say that I haven't ran this many maps. I haven't ran these many maps with happiness, I guess you could say. But like in this league, I'm excited like to try out the new stuff. There is plenty to do. I feel like I've been in the end game for a long time, and I got plenty to explore. Like I haven't even touched the water. I did the abyss. We haven't done the temple. We did the gates to begin with. And then that's pretty much all we've done. We got plenty to explore. Like, dude, there's so many avenues. This we're chasing down the breach for sure. But there's so many different avenues to take and explore, man, that I am enjoying it. The new things, like what is this, dude? I came here at the matriarch halls and I got my ass handed to me. I'll be honest with you guys. I got my ass handed to me. This boss was so like, I got bullied. I got bullied by that boss. I might need to revisit it now. Let's see, 5 diviner. Oh god. That's good. That's really good. We're gonna add quality here. And then we're gonna corrupt it. We're gonna corrupt it because you know what? If we are going to compete, we need to compete with the Velibius Orbios. Hey, shout out to all the monks out there, boys. Let's go. Second socket. Here we go. Ah! I mean, when you move. And what did we lose? This was nothing happened. These are the type of corruptions where it's just I missed that omen of corruption. Okay. I don't want to cry on stream, but I might just do it. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. What? Boom! Those are a bust.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Activate that.
A useful
10k.
trade.
We need to buy back the tiara. Sell it back. 16,000. That's worth it. That's worth it. Dude, how about we go revisit the guy that bullied me? That bullied me. Oh, look at me. I got bullied. Matriarch halls. And again, I don't know what these... I usually don't check my... I don't usually check my waystones. Not anymore. Disgusting. I'd rather it brick. I'm a dirty ass ranger this league. Oh, you're one of those. I mean, you can never go wrong with ranger. Ranger is just a solid class. I feel like ranger is just the perfect... It's the perfect class for an ARPG. It is just, there's no other way to put it. Okay, let's try out counter. I don't know if this is a smart idea. This thing might kill me. I don't know if I can survive that thing. I might be better off just chilling. Just chilling. Okay. Did I choose to go the wrong way? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh god. I guess those are the tracks. There's tracks on the ground like these right here. He'll pass through here. I hear him. He's over here. He's on the left side of the map. He's about to come through. That's good. I just realized that. I just found that out. That thing has he has an audio cue. Well, that's so good. I didn't realize it the first time I was here. We gotta be aware of it. Okay, there it is. Besides the audio cue that it has, it also has that lighting effect. Giving us more room to be completionists. I mean, not just that, but it also feels... It just feels like you would want to explore it now. Where before, it was just, let me get to maps, I'll run a few maps, try to build my currency, and then I'll think about doing, like, reaches or something. And here, you're almost incentivized to do most of the content. Even if it ain't like an endgame type of content where you stack all the atlas and then the nodes. Did I miss it? We're up here. Oh my goodness. So I've been enjoying it a lot. It's nice. Go on through. I'm trying to remember how I went down last time. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Oh my goodness. I remember. He's got one-shot abilities. Where if you don't stand in the correct like area, you're just doomed. Okay. Okay, I guess that's where my damage is at now. Oh! Got an origin, dude! I have no idea what an origin is. Can be combined with the origin spark within the Tower of Origins. Does it have value? 90 chaos. Can be combined with the origin spark within the tower, dude. This is worth 90 chaos? 4 diviners? That's crazy how fast I took him down. I'm glad I came back.
Choose what you need.
Of course.
But like, what is it for though? You know what I mean? So something like this, because I am unaware of what it is or what it's used for, I will store it. And then I'll try to apply it myself later on. I'll try to find that out.
Yes.
And that's how I learned the game. Let's see. Boom. Fizz, crit. Can you kill this guy? Yes, I can.
What's new?
Telling you, we have a
These are our supplies.
pretty insane. Okay, let's see.
Time of the essence. Yes. I will make use of it.
The Kulamak invitation. Let's test it out, dude. I killed him once, but I haven't done it off of like the quest line. Wait, I gotta check if I can do it through here. Okay, so they removed it. Before, when you had the Kulamak invitation, you would get an option here and it would send you to it. You're leaving already, Minori? Of course I am, Hibanashi. Don't try to hold me back. Speeds up, but I feel like I'm not getting near as many tablets. Ooh. Tablets they're hard to come by, dude. I was feeling the same way with the Abyssal tablets. Where is it? Right here. Right mirror. Did you end up doing any of the last Epoch League? I did not. I missed out on the last Epoch. I think when last Epoch came out, I think I was playing something else. It might have been a what's it called? Yeah, what am I trying to say? Apex? I might have been playing Apex at the time.
A vessel, yes. He is without spark. Kulamak needs power. power not his own. The Lich Lords serve
The source, dude. Like, I wonder what it's gonna take for us to give this guy a name. We gotta keep peckering GGG to give him a name. I think we have the perfect name. I have seen your crafting 1,000 evasion rating video. How did you learn to craft? I learned to craft by looking at videos, but then also exploring everything. Like I'm not a big wand crafter. So what I like to do is I'll look like I'll look here, watch. Let's say you wanted a wand. Let's say you, it's the Spell Singer, right? That's one of the popular ones. The Spell Singer wand. Wait. Why isn't it a pinnacle key? Let's see, wand. And then filter, let's say you really want to look at a good wand. Look for anything that is worth a mirror. And then these guys, they all have like tier 1s, right? I don't know how these guys are getting these weapons. But look, cast. Why is that yellow, right? These things, I don't know why. Stormbound. It's got to be something with it. But I'll look for very good wands, and I'll look at what people like. This guy's trying to sell this one for a mirror. Why? And then he has extra lightning, cold damage, level of all cold spells, critical spell damage, cast speed, elemental. And then from there, I already know what a good spell singer or a good dueling wand looks like. So I'll try to recreate it, or I'll also try to just kind of lucky slam into it. And then from there, it's all about realizing what modifiers are people looking for. And then you could just roll into them. That's how I learned. That's how I went about it. But like you would do that with the massive great hammers. And then on top, like once you learn the modifiers, the next thing you would want to learn is the currency and how to use it. Like when I first started like doing like YouTube, like crafting videos, I would not use omens, right? I would always just try to craft without the omens, and boy did I get like, I got shitted on in the comments. But the comment section on my channel, there was a lot of people that, I mean, I don't know if they had good or bad intentions, but they would try to help me, like, well, I wouldn't say help me, but they would say like, oh, it's pretty bad because you're not using this type of omen. And then slowly I started picking it up. So it took time. It's not like I just spawned with just the crafting knowledge, right? But that's how I started out. And then it just sticks with you. And then I also feel like one of the best things you could do, is craft an item from the ground up by chaos slamming. And by doing that, you keep rolling into like modifiers, and you keep telling yourself, well, that's a good modifier, and that's a bad modifier. I mean, I could use that, or the weapon that I saw had it, so that's a good one. And then you start to exalt slam, and at first it's all RNG, but then once you get to a point where you almost start manipulating the craft, right? Like with the essences, the desecrations, the omens, everything. You start combining everything together, and it just, I don't know, it just comes together, I guess. But I will say this: with the price checker tool, right? This price checker tool, it tells you what items are worth. This also helps a lot. This helps a lot, because you don't know if you have a good item on you or not, and the price checker does wonders. I'm gonna return the finger, and we're gonna try to take this guy out. I played D4 until about pit 100 as well. I was itching bad. I think we all were, dude. Why am I stuck on the list? I'm stuck on the wrong side, dude. Wait, what? Okay, we got it. Okay, he came over to this side. I need it dead.
We must recover.
How many currency do I need to start crafting? That I cannot tell you. I wouldn't want to tell you because sometimes you might have enough and then end up with not enough. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of things where you can easily eat up your currency, like with the desecrations. If you start desecrating and you need an Omen of Light to remove a bad mod, but like your weapon has like 5 good mods, you only need that desecration. But the Omen of Lights are super expensive, you might not have enough. And you can really burn through currency. So I don't like telling people that you need so much currency, but I will say that at the beginning of a league, you shouldn't really try to force like crafting. You could try, like, if you drop a raw divine, you might be better off just buying a weapon for a divine that it's an upgrade and then keep farming, you know, keep mapping. I feel like a lot of people, they try to rush the market flipping side of things. And for a new player, I wouldn't recommend it. If you're an advanced, like, veteran player and you like doing that, power to you. You can get rich early and stuff. I just would not recommend it to a new player. But it is good to learn how to do stuff because you need to learn, you just need to learn what people are running in their builds. That's really what carries. In my opinion, anyways. All right, we're done here. Let's see, that was dope. Did we get anything good though? As though it was a shield. 2 exalts. See, like this, I have no idea if it's good. But I have the price checker, so the price checker will tell me, oh, these are selling for that much. And now you have the in-game price checker, which for unique items, it's great. For specific unique items, sometimes they're good. For things like tablets, they're great. For price checking your items, they're not so great. Wait, this had a desecration on it? Oh, that's cool. Maximum chaos res. I don't think I've seen the 3 on max res. What about this ring? We went all, what was it, Amunamu? Critical hit chance, increased effect of curses, spell damage on triggered spells. Is this a caster ring? Okay. Maybe. Allies in your presence have increased cast speed. That's for minions though, so that's really good. That's good. I don't know what it would be worth though. We'll post it for 2.
Someone is bound to buy that.
We'll see if that sells. That's another thing too, man. It's like you start selling these items and you start picking up on what people are like buying. I feel like these mids could be good. I always use currencies to upgrade my items instead of crafting, but that's good too. As long as you keep as long as you see upgrade, like improvements on the build, that's good too. But sometimes you're just better off just buying the upgrades as well. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Surpassing chance to fire an additional projectile. What's that coming from? The dexterity. Each mana slower, but you get like 13%. Sheesh. Okay, let's see. Crit damage bonus. Take off the armor. That's not real. Is that real? Lightning, fire, and crit damage bonus. Is that real? Take that off. Well, let's look at these items. And that's another thing too, man. Just looking at what other people are trying to sell. Evasion energy shield. See, so I probably have a good pair of gloves, but because the meta right now, people are just they're going evasion energy shield. That's good to know. Huh? It looks like there's more evasion energy shield than anything else. Good, oh good, oh good. Well, these might be goated. So 35 divine. I'll put mine for 30. Might be the wrong base. It might be the right base.
To buy that.
Who knows? But if it does sell, I'll remember.
These are supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Go. Let's see.
Can I help?
Damn, I already ran out. But I am running out of these bartering omens.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
75 exile's gone.
Speak. I will make use of this.
$15K. I'll take it. $10K. I mean, we're almost at 2 million, man. Gold is very important. I got the move. I downloaded the price checker, but Control V doesn't price check. It keeps swapping my attacks at the bottom. Oh, there's a default button for it. There is a default button, and I think it was me messing up. I press Control X. That's what I have it set up. But let me see if I can get to these settings. There's a button you press to bring up this menu, and this is the menu you want. Okay, so here, premium auto search. Settings below are compromised between increasing load PoE website and convenient price checking. This is the menu you want to see. Whatever it tells you there, you have to like hover. Shift F to go to the settings, or Shift Space. I thought it was Shift Space as well, but it might be Shift F. Try Control Alt D. You get on M8. No, it's because I'm using the Omen of Bartering, right? So when I have this active in my inventory, it says the next item sold will the vendor will incorrectly assess. Wait, I'll just read it. While this item is active in your inventory, your next sold item's gold value will be incorrectly assessed by the vendor, which means that sometimes they go for a lot less. All right, we'll use these.
These are our supplies.
This one says it's gonna sell for 1,000, right? So if I were to just sell it, it's 1,000. If I buy it back, it's still 1,000. But when we activate the Omen of Bartering, it rolls the value of it, and sometimes it really rolls it high.
Gold is
right. So that one, instead of 1,000, sold for 7,000. But the reason I buy it back was because, let's say I'm not content with 7,000 out of that item, and I would want to get it back until I get a favorable amount. Right, I don't want to waste too many martyrings, but some of these items, man, I think I sold a one earlier for like 55,000 gold. Things like chest pieces, like the bigger items, massive great hammers, they sell for more. Like I average, I think 30 to like 45,000 on these items. That's how I've been stacking most of my gold. Control Alt D worked. Nice. Hell yeah. And then just look at the settings. Look at the settings. Make sure you're on Runes of Aldur here, or if you're playing hardcore, you can also do it on hardcore. and then just look at read these values, right? There's not too much to change. The default version is there, but for instance, the what am I trying to say? The keybinds. Set it to something where you can hit it like on the spot. For me, Control X is relatively quick to get to. Some people have it on F5. Ooh, okay, 15 exalts for this base. By Van der Vaai. A little bit of crit chance for you. Okay. I'm actually running out of time here. I'm gonna call it pretty soon. So let's see if we can craft something on this bow, man. Let's see. We need the Abyss.
Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order? Thanks
And
for the
it's getting about that time where I need to start dropping prices again. I give it like I don't know when, but the last time, bruh. Oh wait, it told me that I needed to go to the hideout again. I needed to refresh it. There it is. It's been a while, but I need to start dropping all these prices because they might now have a competitor, like they might have competition now. Or maybe nobody's trying to buy some wolfskin mantles, man. Boom. Wait. Oh, there it is. Ritual. Boom. Activate that. If we can slam in crit damage, level of all projectiles, and then on the elemental we want lightning damage or even cold damage, right? The ice shot is popular, so that's what we're trying to slam in here. Okay, so both of that, like, that was terrible. Damn, I wish I got lucky there. Companions? Are bow builds using companions? I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I could be wrong. What time do you usually go live? I've tried to keep a schedule, and it just doesn't work out because of how sometimes, like, I'll try to work on a video so that I can upload like content on the YouTube channel, but that video will take me like 3 to 4 hours, right? And not just the recording, but also like the editing and stuff like that, like the whole process. But I would be trying to, the ideal time for me to stream would be like 6 hours ago. Like whatever your time is right now, like 6 to 7 hours ago, that's the time I would want to be live. But I would, ideally, I would want to be live even sooner than that. Like early morning, maybe like 10 a.m. my time. That was season 2 setup for the Roa. Okay.
These are our supplies.
See, now it's gone. 5,000. So it was worth 5,000. So this is like I would say a decent, like, I wouldn't say like a decent bow, but this is like a bow that has 6 modifiers. And when you have items that have like 6 modifiers, especially like on bows that are being used, like stuff like the quarterstaffs, the bows, the meta gear, these things you can get about 30. So I'm gonna try to get like 30 to 40,000 gold for this, right?
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay, come on, don't make me look like a damn fool. Dude. Oh my god. There, 27,000. I'll settle with 27,000. But stuff like that, I don't just buy and sell like every item. There's certain things that you'll start to notice. Where the fuck are my gloves? Oh, dude, I'm pretty sure I just saw my gloves faded. They were like shaded out. I was like, damn. But yeah, some stuff you'll notice will sell for more. And it still catches me off guard. I sold I think it was a wand earlier for like 50,000. I was like, what the hell? But that's what we're doing with the barter. You should definitely try crafting a good crossbow. I need one. I don't know what you guys are using on the crossbows. And it's not that, like, I could very easily go here. Like, if I really wanted to craft, like, let's say a crossbow, you would go to PoE Ninja, right? You would go to PoE Ninja, and then you would look at the builds. You look at the builds, and you're a tactician, I would assume, or a witch hunter. Either one. Let's say you're a witch hunter. You're in the 4%. I just know it. And then you would look at these guys. Every single one of these guys, they're already level 95, right? You can look at the damage and stuff like that if you really want. But I like to just be random with it. I don't really pay too much attention. But like if I wanted to have an idea and I really wanted to craft it a bow, this is what's considered a good bow for somebody that's already level 95. So then I would try to like mimic it, right? And then just go from there. Try to get those mods onto the bow any way possible. This guy's running Fizz, level of all projectiles, and then pure Fizz. So this is just like any other weapon where you want Fizz damage. You said, I just don't know what kind of mercenary I am. What you could do, what's your main skill? What's the main skill that you use, Velago? Let's see, what is chaos or resistance? Can I force I can. Explosive grenade and cluster grenade. Okay. So you could also, again, this PoE Ninja. I already made a video on this too, but this website is very useful. So let's say you're using, what would you say, explosive grenade and cluster grenade. Under filters, right, without pressing anything, you would want to do explosive grenade. Main skills: explosive grenade and cluster grenade. Cluster grenade, there it is. Okay, so at the top it tells you the main classes that are using this combination. The witch hunter is almost 50%, so that's good, which means that you're maybe a technician. I don't know what your ascendancy is, right? But you should also know what your ascendancy is, and then you can go off of based off of that. But you would go off there, and then you can see the beauty of this is that, like, let's say you didn't really know how to build that crossbow build, you can take inspiration from these guys by looking at the way they're combining like their cluster grenade. What do they have, right? They have multi-shot, defy, or deliberation, magnified area. These are good supports, right? Somebody else is using them, they probably got like crazy damage. It'll tell you right here how much damage they're going. For explosive grenade, 111,000. He would go to explosive grenade. He's got Rage Forge, Deliberation, Elemental Armament, and then Rakiatas. That's probably, this is a very expensive support. But you can also look at the way they're building their ascendancy and also the passive skills. The jewels they're using, so this is important too because you can see what kind of jewels are important for your class. Yeah, this website right here is so good. It's good to get in tune with it. And I'll just where is it? Just type it up in there, dude. PoE Ninja. Yeah, Osborne. Very, very powerful stuff. I would even argue it's just as strong as that poofy does, even though it should be whiffing. Let's see. I don't know too much about shields. I'm just gonna tag it, and I'm just gonna sell it.
A useful trade.
22,000. I'll take it. Ooh. Hey, you're welcome. I'm happy to help, man. Hell yeah, dude. On time no see, Mr. Hamanaganagan. It's definitely been a long time. It has definitely been a while. But yeah, we back, baby. All right, this looks like a pretty risky run. I'll run like 2 more maps, and then I gotta call it. How long have I been playing PoE 2? I've been playing PoE 2 since the league, since I first went into early access. I had to get my hands on it. I was a big fan of Path of Exile, but I mean, just like everybody else, I started Path of Exile. I think it was like super late into like its life cycle. But when PoE 2 came out, I really wanted to try it because I already knew I was gonna like it. You know what I mean? And at first, it was rough. It was very rough. But I've been playing PoE 2 since the game came out, and I started as a complete noob. But what I did with PoE 2 that I didn't have an opportunity to do with PoE 1 was that I got in it since day one, which helped me understand the way everything worked. And what I mean by that is that in like from the first season to the next, the changes and updates to like abilities and the way the end game worked, the way these league mechanics worked, I was able to figure it out like as we go along with the updates. Instead of reaching up, not reaching, but like instead of joining PoE 2 late when there's already a lot of stuff happening. That's what happened to me in PoE 1. Dude, in PoE 1, I'm still not a good crafter. Like, I already know what's going on. But what I don't like about PoE 1 is that the crafts are very build orientated. Like, if you're crafting stuff that is not for a meta build or something, you're just not going to sell anything. That's where Path of Exile 1 is. In here, there's a lot of people just exploring builds and stuff where it's like mediocre items, they might still sell. But yeah, I'm not so much a big fan of PoE 1 anymore. I gotta be honest. Because I tried it. I tried the last PoE 1 league. And it was fun. I enjoyed it. But I feel like the enjoyment only lasted about a week. You know what I'm saying? Like, after a week, it's almost like, I don't know. I was almost tempted to come back to PoE 2, even though it was like super late on that league. But I was able to explore PoE 1. And PoE 1's crafting, very convoluted. And it felt PoE 1 is like, it feels like there's like 5 different avenues to get to the same outcome, and it's just, I think they just crammed too much into that. And I hope that doesn't happen in this game. Yeah, that's why I don't even know if I'm gonna be playing like the upcoming PoE 1 leagues, to be honest. But it was fun. Can't take away, PoE 1 is just complete. Can't take away from it at all. What is this scalper's jacket? I did like the noise it made. But yeah, and like I said, PoE 2, it's still in early access. So if you're already playing PoE 2, my recommendation would be to just enjoy the game. Try to figure out your own build before you follow a build. And don't worry too much about the crafting. Learn like what it is to be PoE 2. You know what I mean? Like, get in tune with the way Abyss works, the breaches. And then I would also, for a new player, any currency that you get, use it. Fucking use it. Don't look at a crafting video and then try to flip currency if you're still learning the game, because I feel like that'll trip you up. But also, I would advise that you try your own build, and then when you get stuck on it, that's when you follow a build guide. That's when you try out the new stuff. Like, oh, maybe I'm not doing, this guy's doing that and I wasn't doing it. Let me try it out, and then see how the build feels. Look at the type of weapons. You know what I mean? That would be my advice. We're still in early access for PoE 2, which you got plenty of room to mess up with and still do fine. You can still enjoy the game. I'm a big believer that I can come into this game 2 to 3 weeks late into the league and still find success. So that's why I am rushing towards the end game, but I'm never rushing to be rich early in the league. I like to enjoy it. Reaper. How we doing, man? I started since release, but I played the first season with the Flicker Monk. I was a monk too. A lot of people don't know this, but I was an ice shattering monk. Because I remember we had like the poor circling rings, and everything would just shatter. That's what I was. But it's been so long, it feels like. Didn't play till last season, and did find a Pathfinder do it. Now I'm trying a mercenary. That's good. I've been trying new classes. I only haven't tried the mage. I haven't tried the witch. I tried Infernalist once, but the damage just wasn't there. I couldn't build damage. So ultimately I gave up on it. Thunder Herald of Ice, yeah, dude. That was dope. That was fun. That's also when I started like really uploading videos. And I started on TikTok too, man. Then from TikTok, we bounced over to the YouTube. It's been great. This is we took this guy out. Okay, we need the breaches. I've seen all your shorts. First time seeing you live. Nice. Dude, and this is the first time I am live in like, I want to say like 2 to 3 months, man. It's been a long time. So I'm glad you caught this live stream. It was supposed to be just a test. I was supposed to be live for about 2 to 3 hours, and I think we exceeded that time frame already. So hopefully I can get some videos done and stuff. And like, I need to get to the point where I'm scheduling videos ahead of time, so that I am able to live stream. I never like to be like rushed. So I take my time with it. That's why I already tried having the schedule. It ain't gonna work for me. But I do stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So whichever platform you want, I'm there. We still need breaches, but I don't have any items.
These are our supplies.
What is this? Oh, this is good.
Of course.
This is actually a good. I'm gonna keep that.
This is all we have as expected.
44,000 for this scalpers. Gotta love that. What makes that pink? It's a skill cosmetic. You would go to the microtransaction. You go to the microtransaction store. Where is it? Cosmetics? No, there's a microtransaction. I just know it's here somewhere. Jesus. Anyway, so if you go to cosmetics, just go anywhere and then press the diamond. It brings you to the microtransaction store. Did they remove? What's going on here? Is my game bugged out? Wait, my game might be actually bugged out. 1 second. That's so weird. Yeah, my game is definitely... It costs about $9. Quit your day job and become a professional Val gambler. Oh, if I got paid for it. Okay, let's see. Let's try it again. Boom. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't know if that's intended or what. It should have been here. That is so weird. Shadow ban. I might be, dude. I don't know what happened there. But you go to the microtransaction store, it should give you an option where it says character, skill, cosmetics, or something like that. Sounds good. I'll try to be streaming a lot more often now that I know that I can stream. I do have something coming up around the 20th. So I won't be streaming around the 20th of this month. But other than that, I'll be live streaming, if not every day, every other day for sure. Oh god. This breach is nice. I feel like they died too quick though. Oh! I mean, dude. Hell yeah, perfect jeweler's orbs. I don't know if they lost value already, but that's good, man. We hadn't heard a ting this whole time. We've been streaming for a while now. We didn't hear a ting, dude. Hey, dude. Yeah, dude, that's how much we didn't drop a ting this whole time. The fact that I finally dropped one, you guys think it's on your end? Oh man, I hope that ting transfers over to everyone here. Get you some. I gotta work on my evasion. So what's going on with this spirit bomb just following me or something? Get him out of here. I mean, dude. I gotta admit, dude, I like my build. Could it be a lot better? Yes, it can, but dude, I am proud of this bad boy. Let's see how much a perfect jeweler's going for. That's about a divine. That's about a divine.
I'll post it right away.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Ring basis. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys the rarity ring craft, and then I'm gonna call it a day. I think it's good to call it on a ting. So we're gonna go to the market panel. We're gonna go for rings. You can do this on any ring base that you want. We're gonna go for magic. We do rarity, right? Increase item rarity. Increase item rarity found. And, well, like I said, any ring that you want, item level, whatever you're looking for. I like to go 70. One sec. Let's see. You gotta make sure that the rarity is on the prefix side of things. All right, so I'm just trying to see how much rarity. What is this? Okay, I'm bugging out. Prefixes. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I forgot my own recipes, dude. 30 seconds. We're looking for prefix on top. But trade filters, let's say you want to buy something for 20 exalts. That's your budget. On rarity of items found. Yeah, so rarity of items found, you want minimum 17. But there's a way to block it, though. There's a way to block it so that you can only get the prefixes. Okay, so like, let's say this one. All elemental with all elemental into rarity, right? Let's go pick this one up. Prismatic ring is nice. Okay, so then you want to go and buy an essence. Essences, Greater Essence of Opulence, which gives your jewelry increased rarity of items found. They're going for about 20 Exalted Orbs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I would advise to do this for yourself on a ring. If you do it for profit, it might backfire, given that these are 20 chaos now. This isn't the best base to do it on either, but because it has a prefix increased rarity, these rings can have double rarity. But what this one does, it adds it on the suffix side of things. So just with that, we have a ring with double rarity and to all elemental resistances, which to some, that already is valuable. And then from there, you can just randomly slam in, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. And we'll just hope to get something good. Okay, we got lightning damage and cold damage. You can get a preserved collarbone and desecrated, even though the preserved collarbones are pretty expensive. I like to burn my currency. I like to use my currency is what I like to say. But we'll reveal. Now here we got a little bit of that leeches as mana.
A desecration.
Yes, Ibanashi, go get our desecration.
By your will.
Well, he only performs the invisible trick with us.
It's your lucky day. Oh, it's you.
And that's a ring we've just crafted. It's a decent ring, but dude, that little rarity ring recipe could go far. Not bad, not bad. But imagine if I actually like hit some like crazy stuff, or if I had done this on a better base.
Can I help?
Could be valuable. Not too expensive to make. I'll try to get my one divine
I'll do
for it
what
though.
I can to sell it for you.
Do it on a gold ring and get triple rarity. There you go. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. There's plenty of ways. If you need chaos, like imagine how I crafted this. You know what I'm saying? It's right there. Increased rarity, dude. Okay, so this is something I don't like. I don't like the fact that it shows the guaranteed mod that somebody used. I don't like that it shows it. It was better when it was like a T0 because it sort of like hit it. But now it's like, okay, I can see what this guy used to craft this ring. And then you can start sort of like I like to call it like reverse crafting a ring. You know what I'm saying? But I'll take that information and then I'll go and try to replicate it myself. That's how I operate. If I see something I like or that is selling, I'll see what it has and I'll try to like replicate it somehow. But yeah, this is a goated ring, and I actually have this is a very nice ring. I actually have the video of me actually crafting that, but haven't gotten around the time to testing it out. I'd rather be there. Yeah, same here. I understand why they highlighted it because it just showcases that there's a rarity mod already, or there's a guaranteed mod already on the item, so that you know that you can't use any more like essences on this thing. But it's like a love-hate relationship with it. But anyways, guys, I am gonna just call it a day for the live stream here. I'm still gonna be mapping and stuff like that. I got things I gotta do, but with that being said, man, I hope you guys enjoy your day. I hope you guys get lucky, drop a shit ton of raw divines, and yeah, have a great day, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. The story is the coin emblem up the top of the charms. Oh my god. Thank you. That's huge. But yeah, you would go under skill effects, go under quarterstaff, breach lord worldling assault. That's how you get the purple attack. But yeah, awesome. All right, boys. Y'all have a great one. Peace.